to pray, not only to our cult, but you know what? To the cult, that the game doesn't crash. We've had a lot of issues with crashing lately, anytime I play a new game, so fingers crossed. We're gonna play Cult of the Lamb, and it's gonna be fun. God damn it. Have you seen any of those videos going around of people putting face filter on the scene? Yes, I saw that. I laughed so hard. Alright, new save. Hnetu, pray, everyone. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Yet sacrificial beasts take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Having restrained yourself from continuing to play. Nice. I have purposefully not watched anybody play this game because I don't want spoilers. Also, it's adorable. I am so sad. Oh, he is not a friend. Can I be friends? No? Alright. I guess we have to go down the line. I love the art style. Art is so good. Yes. I want to play a D&D game like this. Like, I want somebody to make Dungeons and Dragons, but like this. Oh, are these all the old gods? Oh, look at them! They've all got little hats on! Look at their little hats! They've all got little hats. Kneel to be sacrificed. I will kneel to be. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity, and the old faith shall be preserved. Guild of Dungeoneering is kind of close. Man, I haven't played that in years, but yes. Seen Wilder Myth? I have not. Are we... Come on, I can walk faster than this, can't I? Hello, sir. I see you have a hat. I also have a hat. The one who waits. By the way, Guild of Dungeoneering, I have a bit of playing of it on my YouTube channel. Come closer, fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me and death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life once again, but at a price. All I ask is that you start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Yes or absolutely? Fucking absolutely, good sir. I get a hat. Do I get a hat? I want a hat. It's going to go into Greek genre. Trying to run faster, your fate only makes it... Yeah. Exactly. Trying to run for your fate only makes it happen faster. Cult of the Lamb. Hey, fuckers. I'm back. And I got a sword. I can dodge roll. I can dodge roll. Hey, bitches. Dodge to avoid damage. Yes. Oh, I like it. Oh, my little hat falls off and, like, I get it back. Nice. Nice. Rateau. Fear not, I am Rateau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. Your hat turns into a sword? Nice. Oh, it's the hat was so great. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Are there resources or anything that I need? Oh my god, this is so adorable, though. Like, seriously, I want a D&D game that's just literally this art style. Oh, look at his little happy face! He's got a little happy face! I know. Oh. No, that's not this one. There we go. Coin. A currency used for all manner of things. The lust for gold is oft all-consuming of one's heart. Rateau in the chateau, yes. Don't hide behind that tombstone, buddy. Oh, look at the thingies up top. Oh, and it's got like Hollow Knight style, you can break everything. Oh, I love it. I might turn it down. Hold on, let me turn the audio down a little. Because the audio still feels a little smidgen loud. Left-rope early game audio is still a bit loud for you, mostly the combat noises. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Let's see. Let's turn the SFX down by 1 tick as well. Getting lightheaded. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Oh, also. Chat, hold on a second. Companion of the Lamb. Oh, Twitch integration. I forgot about this, hold on. I'll absolutely let Twitch hang out with me. Are you doing your thing? It's waiting. It's trying. It's struggling. The struggle is real. Love what they've given a sense of perspective with the stuff in the foreground and background. Yeah. Oh no, something went wrong with it. Oh no! Let me try again. If it doesn't work this time, then, you know, we'll just deal with it. How do only 96.3% of players have the first achievement for literally doing the opening cutscene? I guess people that just haven't played it yet. Alright, we're not going to be able to integrate, which sucks. Which sucks. Ah. I would have liked to. There's a setting to enable the Twitch sites too if you haven't dealt with extensions for it. You had a headache early figuring it out. We'll try it next time then, because I don't want to fight with it here. Tell the doctor your girlfriend. Dr. Full stroke and stuff? Oh no. Please don't have strokes. I like how at this point we don't even have a health bar because the game's like, you're still in tutorial mode, please stop sucking at video games. Nice. More monies. Is there hidden things? Thank you for the raid! Krampus the Storyteller. I love that. Hi, welcome guys! Oh, now the clip thing works. What were you playing? You were also playing Cult of the Lamb. Nice. I don't want any spoilers. Don't tell me anything. But how was it? Welcome. Welcome. Hi, everybody. My name is Hnetu, and I'm an idiot. Blood Bowl, nice. We're like your vibe. Really enjoyed the game. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for bringing people here. Oh. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul is about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept this sacrifice. The sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Me? Obviously. Oh. More of that. Hello, dear friend. Maybe I can still give custom names. Maybe. I mean, if we can't get the integration to work, it's not the end of the world. Played some Blood Bowl, even the Kren Bowl. I don't know what that is, but I hope you had fun. Oh dear. No, hero! Bad! We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. The way you did it until the integration started was just having people tell me they wanted to be wanted their followers to be. Ah, nice. Yeah, maybe we can do that then. Yeah, I mean, I tried the integration and it said that it was +1 and I'm question mark. Just sounds like that one guy from Star Wars Episode 1. Alright, cool. By the way, there is an exclamation point hat command for the one that I'm using. Alright, please select difficulty. Don't worry, you can change the difficulty at any time in the settings menu. Recommended for casual players looking for a fun, accessible experience. Recommended for moderate players looking for a well-rounded experience. Recommended for experienced players looking for a challenge. Or recommended for players with a death wish. Normally that's what... Normally that's what I would do because I hate myself, but since we're playing on stream, we'll just do medium. Ow! God damn it! Stop trying to interrupt me! This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Hey, fucker. Alright, who wants to be a deer? Indoctrinate into cult. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Who wants to be the deer? Aeldron wants to be the deer. You know what? I figured you would because you had said before that you wanted to be that you were a deer. So, you are a deer. Choose form. Interesting. Interesting. Nope, you're staying a deer. Choose color. Oh, I can change color. What color do you want to be? Krampus is deer-like. You can also join its form. I see. It doesn't have to be a deer. I'm pretty, like, okay, green. So I had remembered that Aeldron had said something about being a deer the other day, so I kind of expected it. Choose variant. Oh, that's cool. Do you want bumps, a marking, or no? Wonder how you unlock the other heads there. I don't know. We're trying to think of 4 more game-related prompts, and the card will be ready. Marking? Okay. Interesting. So they have traits. Do I get to pick these? Lose faith. I don't get to pick these. Okay, so these are stuck. Easier to level up. Lose 10 faith when falling ill. All right. There you go. We got ourselves a green deer. Alright, go get some wood. Indoctrinate a new follower. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Very cute. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Alright, nope. Okay, so let's see. Fleece of the Lamb. A noble garb fit for the leader of a cult. Provides no bonuses. So, these are crown abilities. And I guess these are appearances that are weapons, curses, whatever the fuck that is. Those are just hidden. No tarot cards. So collect when they appear. Tarot reset after each crusade. Okay. Stats. Cthulhu pack activated. Whatever the fuck that means. Inventory, we have monies and quests. We need to collect lumber and stone. It's a mix of super cute and sinister is so interesting, as it fucking should be. Okay, so chop. Oh, I can just hold it down. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, now I need stone. Stone? Stone. Yeah, sinister cute things are great. We love them here. Got some wood for you right here. Yes. Alright, let's build ourselves a cooking fire. Cook raw items and turn them into meals that followers can eat. The structure is only built once. Okay, so big question, and I'm gonna ask this for anybody that's played it before. Does it really matter where I put stuff? Like, should I be particular about where I put things now? Is there an optimal layout? Animal version of Don't Starve? Maybe. Here, we'll put it right here just to start. And we'll just, I guess, build. Oh, nice. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. Hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When it gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found whilst crusading. Mine cook. Collect berries to cook a meal. Can move buildings later. It isn't set in stone. Okay, cool. Thank you, Phaedra. Alright. More berries. Oh, look at how cute it looks! Look at how cute my little lamb is! Alright. So let's cook a meal. Okay. We must build a shrine, but first we'll need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been entrapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We've conjured openings to the realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be free. Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits. For those who are not willing, convert them by force. Welcome, happy to help. I will ask if I need help, yep. Alright, so I'm getting that there's a bunch of, like, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is kind of an action roguelike, where we want to eventually defeat all of these 4 guys, which gets us the true ending of the game. And so each time we go out crusading, it's going to be a little bit different with roguelike stuff. I kind of like that. Alright, you doing okay there? Work or make a demand of your follower? Nah, I'm not gonna... You're doing good, Angel. Wait, can I put stuff in... Followers deposit resources here while you're away. Okay. Alright, let's go. Hello, Uma, how are you? Ow! That hat looks a little bit too similar to mine. You can't have it. Alright, we open door. Oh, jeez. That was really bright. Oh, well, look at the little thingies hanging from the trees. That's awesome. I'm doing okay. You're also playing along. You're only slightly ahead of me. Awesome. This game is adorable. I love it. Okay, and it looks like there's autosaves. I saw in the corner. Okay, so we have 3 health. We're in Darkwood. Crusader's Blade 1. Stalwart Companion to the Wandering Warrior. A well-balanced blade dealing moderate damage. Damage 1.2, speed 1. Alright, what's this do? Entering the lands of the vicious Leshy. Those who do not follow the ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed. Get fucked, Leshy. Alright, return with more gold, return with more followers. Alright, chat, let's do this! Okay. Oh shit! How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all of your kind were. And yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown? His power? Could it be? But I am still stronger. Turn tail and run, little lamb. That was kind of terrifying. How is Leshy so tall? I don't know. Oh. Give me your grass. Sorry, I have to destroy all the things. Okay. tarot cards, I guess. Klonek. Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power. Promised liberator of the one that waits below. So the card showed me once. How many lifetimes ago? Or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cards, they shall decide. The lovers, a heart offer, a vow made. Or blessings, fortune. Fortune's blessing. Oh, wait, a heart offered, a vow made, and O blessed vessel, fortune bestows her gift unto thee. Receive double healing, double the health when healing. So, I'm guessing this gets me a soul heart, or the equivalent of. Cannot argue with the draw. One might as well argue with the ocean. Cool. Can I touch your book? Hearts. A minor remedy, gain an extra half heart. The lovers and true sights. Wait, I should read what these say. A minor remedy. Okay. Weakness begs exploitation. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Pretty much a soul heart. Okay, vessels always make me think of Hollow Knight. Speaking of which, if you enjoy Hollow Knight, one of the people that I follow on Twitter, Uriel Judge, has started playing and uploading Hollow Knight to her YouTube channel. Highly recommend. The first episode went live today, and it was phenomenal to watch. So go, if you aren't already, go follow Uriel Judge, like the angel Uriel Judge. Telescope. Survey what you will conquer. Survey what will one day be yours to conquer. Reveal the map. Diseased heart. A heart rife with vicious corruption. Damages everything on screen while hit. So that's a black heart. The arachnid. The venom of fear knows no cure. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Divine strength. The vigor of the great ones course through you. Increase attack rate by 1.25x. Fervor's harvest. Grow fat on the zeal of your foes. Enemies will drop 2x more fervor. Master of the art. Strike hard, strike fast, strike 2. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2%. Or 1.2x. Shield of Faith. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Take refuge in your devotion. Divine Curse. The well within deepens, the power grows. Curses consume 25% less fervor. Fortune's Blessing we read already. Rabbit's Foot. Feels lucky and fluffy. Increases chance to spawn better chests. Death's Door. Hope to be turned away. When hit down to half of a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Gift from Below. A generous return for your offering. 10% chance to gain soul heart when killing an enemy. Collected 15 out of 36. Cool. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of... Your cards have been drawn. The path lays ahead. Oh, okay, I see the map up in the corner, too. Death's Door. I did play that, yes. I love Death's Door. That was a good game. Good game. Nice. Grab this money, and I guess, like, I'm just gonna destroy everything all the time for free resources, because resources? You love health for damage builds? Hell yeah. Anything where I can just hit stuff hard and fast and just get healed for it and never stop, I like. Like, I always just want to beat the shit out of things constantly. Okay, cool. Check ye old mappa. Like I said, I'm just going to destroy all the things because I don't know, like, does destroying grass give you a chance for hearts to spawn? Is it like poop piles in Isaac? Just something about being utterly relentless? Yeah, that's why in Hades my favorite weapon was the fists. I feel like it's still a little loud. I feel like it's still a smidgen loud. Okay, so I get to choose? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go here rather than go straight to the boss. Oh, pick berries. Give burrs. Give burrs. It was still a little loud? Okay, I thought so. If that persists, please let me know. Also, it looks like it's been going for more than 10 minutes, so that's good. I like the little grass just like pops up at me. Oh, I should have talked to that guy. Okay. So this is like stage 2 of this. In this house, we solve problems the same way Mama used to. Explosives. I think you can only go to locations connected to your current location by the dash lines. Ah. A bingo is up. Up, there's a new bingo chat. Look at the little squirrels! Okay, so we have branching paths. Alright, Aeladron, question. If I go or not Aeladron, Phaedra. If I go in one direction, can I come back and go the other direction, or is it like one and done? Okay. Are we all but players in this game of chance? Did you know this game has Twitch integration? It does. I attempted to turn it on, and it gave me an error message. I did try that. Poison damage or increased weapon damage? I'm gonna go with increased weapon damage. Cannot argue the draw when I might as well argue with the ocean. You can freely move around on the map you're currently on? Okay. Cool. Wait. Cards have been drawn. I know. Thank you, Chonek. Chonek? Chonek. What does that guy have against arguing with the ocean? I don't know, maybe he read about Roman mythology. Or not Roman mythology, but Roman history. And he's like, man, that motherfucker went and stabbed the ocean? What an idiot. You know, as someone who cut my teeth in roguelikes, this is, like, very much kind of at home for me. I see what you meant when you tweeted about the occasional depth perception issue, but yeah, this definitely feels like home for me, like in terms of gameplay. It's got some Dark Souls vibes with the dodge rolling. It's got some serious Isaac vibes with like the map and stuff and the way the health is set up. I'm liking this. Forgot about that guy. Uh-oh. Is this like a mini-boss? You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? Am decisive. I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Uh-oh. This is a mini-boss, isn't it? Am decisive. Death to non-believers! You, mine. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Nice. Follower awaits indoctrination. So we can either get stone, seeds, or berries. I think the audio levels are okay now, other than the FX being a bit much. Okay. Okay, we can fix that. I feel like the seeds are the best option. Oh, look at all that money! Seeds for future berries. Yeah, that was my thought. That was my thought, was seeds for future berries. Dum. Alright, so we've done, I guess, a fourth of this. Money! Heretics defeated. Nice. Boss destroyed. Alright, took us 11 minutes. We got a whole bunch of resources. We got a lot of resources. And I guess we killed 30 things? 30 enemies? That's not bad. Alright. I am relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join the faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Alright. Amdicice, please spare me. Alright, who wants to be Amdicice? Chat? Who wants to be Amdicice? Alright, Phaedra, you get the first one. I'm just going by who mentions, like, whose name I see first saying, you know, or emoting that they want it. Alright, so you get that. What color would you like to be? Cthulhu form? Okay. Cthulhu form. What color would you like to be? And black's surprising for sure. I think that's the darkest black we get. Do you want to have a marking or no head wings? I'm trying to let you guys decide how you look. I know it's a little slower, but everybody gets to look the way they want. Marking? Alright. Okay, so you are a germaphobe and you're cynical, which means you're harder to level up, but that's okay. You have been converted to the cause! You get to go get stone, because we have Aeladron going to get wood. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion to your collection. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Cynical? Moi? Never. Alright, let's see what we need for a shrine. A shrine. A place for your followers to pray. The shrine will hold the devotion they create. Structure's only built once. Yeah. Build! Oh, I like that he comes to help. I like that you guys are coming to help. She? I'm hiding behind the zebra's ass. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here is a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Alright, next up, who wants to be the next one? First person to say something gets it. Convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully. Chat? Fox boy! Alright. What would you like to be? Is there a fox form? There is a fox form. Would you like to be a fox? And if so, what color would you like to be? I love the music. What color would you like to be? Also, can we talk about how Leshy was like, look at how devoted my followers are. They'll die for me. And then Amdicice immediately joins up. Yeah, he's like, you know what? I'm not actually going to die for this. I'm going to look, while we're doing this, what the variants are. So you can have little hair! Or a marking. So what color would you like to be, and like, would you like a marking or hair? Three, 1. So 3, 1. Is that right? Is that correct? I'm gonna read off the thingies while I'm looking. So, natural skeptic. On recruiting follower, immediately lose 10 faith. Oof.
Ignores dissenters when they preach. That's good. Faithless. Generates devotion 15% slower. Oof. Okay, perfect. Alright, there you go. You are now a member of the cult. Alright, go worship. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. More followers worshipping at your shrine. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they will fill. Yeah, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it is emptied. Tell literally anyone else to worship. Once you have collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Alright. Awesome. Nah, it's okay. I'm not gonna be super fast about it. View upgrades. Temple. Establish a temple to preach sermons and perform rituals. Requires 1 divine inspiration. Can I worship? I don't think I can. Alright, let's pick some berries. While that is generating, we'll clear out some space. We're gonna clear out some space. And I will hiccup. Because we're definitely gonna need this space soon. This game is so cute. I like the brimstone symbol, by the way. Yes. Hnetu pray! Chat, spam. Spam Hnetu pray. Alright, let's go see how this is doing. Nice. Alright, let me take these. Collect divine inspiration. Unlock. Alright, we got a temple. Yes, my glorious cult. Alright, sleeping bags. A body pit. I'm sure we won't need that. Farm plot. Farming bundle. Oh dear, can I zoom out? Oh dear. Outhouses, healing bays, janitor station. Oh dear, there's a lot of these things. Okay. Alright, let's see. Build. We need more wood. Okay, let's get some wood. Dibs in being in charge of the body pit. I'll keep that in mind, hero. Dibs on being in the body pit. Let's collect all this wood that's just laying around. We have 15? I think we have 15. Nice. Alright, where can we put this? Let's put this over here. Yeah, let's put this just like right here. We want it right on our main path. And then we'll go build it. The music is very comfy, yeah. I love that they come and help me build. They're so helpful, my cult. You guys are so helpful. Thank you. Chat cult. The temple is the center of your cult. From there, you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You're responsible for maintaining the faith of the cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Alright. Never knew a cult leader needed to do hard labor. Look, there's a difference between a boss and a leader. A leader gets down there in the trenches with you, and I am a good leader. I will be in the trenches with you. I'm not going to make you do all the digging for me. I'll be digging with you. The day one day mod in Animal Crossing villagers? That'd be funny. Alright, temple altar. Perform a sermon, drawing energy from your followers to bolster the power of the red crown. I will speak in tongues! I love the noises they make. Perform strength through the flock. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty level will generate more devotion,
Therefore, the more followers you have and the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Hearts of the Faithful. Permanently gain half a heart. Nice. Alright. Bah. Bah. Preacher of Truth. Thank you, my children. You are amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the Old Faith and seek out Commandment Stone fragments. With these, you'll be able to declare new doctrines. Alright. You know what? Everybody's got good food still. So I think we were... Oh, nice. Thank you for all the resources, my friends. Wait, I can read this? Here godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Alright, let's get this going. I get an axe! Apostate's Cleaver. A mighty tool of unstoppable brutality. I love it! You guys might not know this, but I have two favorite weapons. My favorite weapons are axes and, like, claw weapons. Get fucking wrecked, loser. Alright, Aeladron, I have a question for you. Since you're further along in the game than I am. Is it worthwhile to smash all of this shit? Or should I just, like, go? Because, like, I'm going from Isaac mentality where it's always worth it to at least try and destroy rocks and poop, just in case. But I'm also noticing that there's a timer. You smash all the stuff? Alright. Good. Yeah, I just noticed that there's a timer up there as well. Oh, hey, it's our buddy! Clawneck. Let's draw some tarot cards! Alright. Reveal the map or 10% chance to gain a soul heart when killing an enemy. Given that I've already taken a bunch of damage, Zelda mentality of breaking every object, yes. Wrong person, X2. Sorry. As it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. This game is adorbs. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown of ability. Oh god, I'm bleeding from my eyes! Hold to aim. Nice. Just notice that those aren't dummies. They are not. Enemies you slay will now drop Fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Okay. So we've got mana. And yes, I see that it kind of depletes over time. Yeah, those are corpses. I have a ranged weapon as well. Hey, I got my health back. A little bit of it. Oh, soul heart. Awesome. Nice. You're back with honey cashews? Nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of options here. Okay, I want more followers. I think that's what I want most, is more followers. Oh, he's a little donkey! The worm, it is hungry. It feeds. It partakes of our flesh. But that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give it all we have. Okay, that hits a little harder. Ah! Okay. Oh, and you can see like a wave counter? Okay, that's cool. Hello, friendo. I'm rescuing you. So the branching path spanning the map you can't backtrack on, you can only continue your way north. Okay. Follower awaits indoctrination. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely useful to kill everything because sometimes you get meat and stuff too. And I guess we did get a soul heart earlier, so it was worth it then. So yeah, we smash everything, just in case. Just in case, for resources. So we can't go anywhere else because there's only the one option. Okay. Someone give that poor donkey some waffles. Mm-hmm. Steel Devotion. Yes, please, thank you. I like that there's a day and night cycle. That's pretty cool. You unlock the ability to collect more research and smash things. Okay, cool. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Okay. I was like expecting to get sucked in and damaged. Alright, so what's this? Flaming Shot 2, shoot a piercing bolt of fire, hold and release at the mark to make it explosive. Ooh, Flaming Shot 1. Recycle? Oh, and it gives me gold. Okay. Leshy's back. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies, and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. So you're just gonna, like, show up and harass me? Triple kill! Nice. Nice. Oh god, I am. I'm all zombie tits now. Yes. Leshy just got her nails done and doesn't want to consider you worthy enough to have them ruined, apparently. Pick up a commandment stone fragment. Harrow. Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left. Mayhap they slept. Mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remain spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods. Once, hundreds. Now? Really, the hoot purr Harrow makes? So, I'm just gonna take this one because it's got the crown on it. Oh, can I take all of them? Oh, I can take all of them, okay. You have found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. The commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Okay. Alright, listen here, you fucking monster. This game is adorable and I love it. Oh, you can smash their bones afterwards? That's cool. Fire flower barrow. A wheelbarrow filled with flowers. Oh, look at my little book! Look at how angry I look so determined! Decorations. Oh. Will it cost 1 flower, 3 grass? Get the... Fucking yeet that thing into the book. Alright, we're gonna go over here first. Because we missed a room, and I would like to be a completionist. Ah, see? Perfect. Okay. Curses consume 25% less fervor or Death's Door. I'm gonna take Death's Door. Thank you. Clawneck. For the first minute, everyone stopped telling puns. Exactly. Death. You get sacrificed to the body pit. Alright, let's go fight. Let's go fight. Give me your devotion! Divine inspiration unlocked. Nice. It's mine now. I like that they kind of hide in the grass. Like, that's a neat touch. Because they'll actually go and hide. Because they know I'm gonna kick their ass. Oh, they're like little turrety dealies. Yeah, this game is adorable, and the music is cool overall. You're gonna be busy. Alright. Hello, Clawneck. What do we got? Alright. Enemies drop more. I don't really care for either of these, because I don't use fervor stuff very often. I guess we'll do this. The harvest. Thank you, Clawneck. I'm gonna let it shoot once before I kick the shit out of it. I didn't want it to hit me while I was like mid-swing. Because while this thing is like hard hitting, it's pretty obvious that you're kind of staggered while you're swinging. Oh, mini-boss time. Veilfar. Oh dear. Dodge roll event? Nice. Oh, I touched it. Okay, so there's a slight homing effect here. This guy's kind of like Monstro too. Mixed with like Trigger Twins almost. I like the explosive damage. That was an extra hit, you dick. You're mine now, friend. New friend, everyone. Yeah, like Larry Monstro Sr. Ooh, gold nuggets? Wood? Let's take the gold nuggets, because I don't know what those are for. I like how my eyes are, like, all bumped. Like, I'm bruised. I'm wounded. Fuck you, Leshy. Wait. Oh, I wanted that. Alright, let's return to the call. Yeah, definitely some mechanics that I, like, noticed and remember. Still pretty good. Did someone steal my lunch money? Oh, hey. Hey, boss man. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Lunch money. Luckily, my lunch money has remained unstolen. Okay. Everybody's doing good. Let's collect this. Let's give people a place to sleep. Very unstable, will often collapse. Okay, so we no longer have any inspiration. That's fine. All right, who wants to be the next convert? Phenomenal. Please spare me. One ass, please. All right, hero. You are... All right. Would you like to stay an ass? I think you wanted to stay an ass. Do you want to stay an ass? What color would you like to be? One ass. Orange. Okay, we can do orange. Give me 1 sec. I was taking a drink. Okay, and do you want markings or spots? Or none? We can do markings, spots, or none. Number 2? Number 2 it is. All right, let's see. So you were zealous, and you are a natural skeptic. All right, cool. We take those. All right, good sir. Welcome to the cult. Bill, no task available. You go worship. Thank you. All right, next up, who wants to be the next one? Convert me to your cult, and I will follow your teachings faithfully. Next up, who would like to claim whatever the hell this thing is? Advanced Raptor, it is. Alright. Do you want to keep this form, or would you rather be something else? I don't think there's any raptors, unfortunately. Oh, there's capybaras later. That's nice. Is that a cow? A rabbit? Hedgehog thing? But yeah. What form would you like? Keep everything the same, but make him green. Okay. Color. Green. Oh, shit. Fuck. 1 sec. I fix. Choose color. Green. Okay, so that one doesn't have a variant, so... Okay, so you're zealous, which is good, but you're a natural skeptic. Alright. There you go. You can also worship. You guys all worship. Let's see, how are we doing? Can I make some food? So let's see. A filling carnivorous affair. 25% chance to drop valuable resources, 15% chance to increase follower pooping instantly. Okay. Basic berry bowl. Simple meal made from berries. 50% chance for follower pooping instantly. Alright, well, I guess we'll make one of those. And we'll just make some beds over here. Actually, wait. I need multiple beds, because we need beds for everybody. Okay, so that's one bed per person. So I'll build these up real quick. What a mood that is. Everybody gets their own bed. I want everybody to have their own bed. I like how, like, they actually make the beds. That's kind of cute. Okay, let's take some of this devotion. Hell yeah. Get ourselves some divine inspiration. So we could take the body pit, or we could make plots. Let's make plots for now. Yeah, everybody likes beds. We gotta have a good, strong cult.
this we're gonna put over here. Oh, it's nighttime. Does that mean, wait, is everybody asleep? Is everybody sleeping? Oh, look at them, they're all sleeping. That's so cute. I love it. Look at you guys. Okay, I'm so glad I made beds for everyone. I'm gonna work through the night because I am a good little cult leader. Oh, it's a speeder. I caught him. I caught the... Oh, I get little morsels for that? Come here, little speeder. Okay. Yes. Adorable. Just... Yeah. It's cute. Okay, so those need water, I guess? Yeah, we're gonna make this so we've got a little bit of everything here. Spider meat. Look, spider meat is full of protein, okay? It's good for little cultists that are growing. My children, you must grow. You must grow, children. Oh, I can water. Okay. Add fertilizer. I don't think I have fertilizer, but I can water them. I like how I just happen to have water. Oh god, am I pissing all over these? Tarantulas supposedly tastes a lot like crab. Thankfully, I've never had a tarantula. I don't know how I would feel about eating a speeder. Hi. Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. Cult of the Lamb? How do I... Where's my mouse? There it is. Honey cult? Yeah, honey cult. Cult of the Cat Elf. Listen here, bacon and bandits. Some spiders make great pets. We be in a honey cult. That has a nice ring to it. Thank you guys for building my plots. Appreciate that. Okay, so this will make sure that people are getting their stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go to a doctor. How do I do doctrines? Crown, sermon, operating expense. Ah. Crown offering. In the observation of our rites, we taste divinity. Through the study of our doctrine, we are blessed by the sacrament of the Lamb. Declare new doctrine. Use a commandment stone to declare a new doctrine for your cult. Select from a category and make a choice that will either unlock a new ritual, trait, or follow interaction. Okay. We do be cultin'. Bonfire ritual. Ritual unlock. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. Plus 30 faith. Declare new doctrine. Alright, boys, it's dance party time! It's dance party time, everyone. Alright, bonfire ritual. Light the fires, and let us dance deep into the night. Aww. Increase faith and perform a ritual. Okay, let's do a sermon. Since everybody's here, we do be sermoning. I love how they all make different noises. Alright, so... Bane weapon or Curse of the Horde? I'm gonna go with Bane weapon. Because I like the name of it. Wait. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies. This will appear on your crusade. 3 new curses will appear on your crusade. Now, let's go with the Bane weapon, because poison is good. Poison damage is always good. Passive damage, always good. Nice. you, everyone. Aw. Alright, thank you, guys. You're all awesome. Okay, wait. So I can't do this one yet because we need 25 of the bone things, which we don't have right now. So the Girl Scouts, exactly. Performing sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones from the fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and then return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Perform rituals in the temple. These usually raise faith or will help to solve problems in the cult. Okay. Rituals performed by using the bones of your fallen enemies. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform dark rituals at your temple. I love it. Yes. I got a bone for you right here, Pants Grab. Alright, let's go. Ow! Oh. Bane Dagger, signature weapon of the Jealous Lover. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Damage is 1.2 and speed is 2. Or Touch of Turua. Sinker of ships arisen from the deep. Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Okay, look, we do be taking tentacles here. Oh, we get both, okay. So one is our curse. Got it. Alright. We hit fast. We get hit on faster. What? Rejoice in the thrill of combat. Exactly. Rejoice in the thrill of tentacles. Hi. Ouch. Ooh, a heart. Just smash all these while we're here. Tentacle knee cult leader. Alright, let's see what happens. That was fucking sick! Alright, tentacles indeed. That's kinda hot. Wow. Damn, it's strong, too. Okay, so I noticed that there's traps on the ground that we have to worry about, so we'll definitely worry about those. I'm gonna go self-bonk real quick. Okay, we'll be here when you get back. Hey, Clonic! Alright, let's see. Gain an extra half heart, receive double the health and healing. Now let's just take the extra half heart. One cannot argue with the draw, one might as well argue with the ocean. Nice. Straight up from the ground? Yeah, tentacle me, daddy. Well, that was fast. Just obliterated that dude. Tentacle me, mommy, Hnetu. Alright, if you ask myself. Acquired stone walls, sturdier than bone. Ah, more decorations. Sturdier than bone, costs a wood. Or, sorry, costs a stone. Nice. Alright, so let's see. We have multiple options. I want to get as many followers as I can, so we'll definitely go in that way. Oh, what's this? What's this little house? Oh, I want to know what this house is. I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller. It slid out of my hands. It's a spooter. Yes, it's a speeder. Hella. Maybe I keep this one. I grow hungry. Buy the Grigger for 14. 72% off. Hi. I'm buying you for cheap, okay? You're mine now. Yes, you like. I find many of these tasty morsels. Maybe I keep this one. I grow hungry. I love the crunch of their little bones. Tiny, pathetic creatures, but so tasty. Yes, you like. Oh, look, there's like a whole bunch of them all chilling out up there. They look so sad. Sorry, I'm getting my money back from him. Alright, we got a bunch of our money back. Reminds you of Deep Nest? Kind of. Alright, so let's go to the mystery thing, maybe? Instead of the other house. Oh, hey! It's, Haro. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the 5. 'Twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Heket, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the 5, till their skull were split open. Till their skull were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. Goodbye, Haro. There you go. We love Headlub. Alright. Do I want combat or another follower? Ooh. We want more followers. We need more conversion. Followers of Darkwood burn down our village. Please, I have nowhere to go. Little Billy bouncing an idol. Ow! Christ! Hi, username. Okay, gotta get all of these bones. Hi, Prone. Poor village, all burned up. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys, that's my eye. Yeah, the little... Did they do? Alright, boss time. I'm gonna steal your devotion! Thank you. Get fucked, Leshy. Is it a hat? Yes, I have a hat on. See? My hat. My crown. My crown. It was drawn by Pix. She said anybody could use it on the Twitters. Oh, nice. Heket. So it is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. You will admire my hat. So it was drawn by Pix. And it is adorable. You know what? Get tentacled. I like that I can basically spawn kill them. That might be a little bit rude, but fuck them. Yes. Yeah, Pix put it up on Twitter and was like, I made this crown. As long as you credit me, you can use it. And it's adorable, and I was like, I'm gonna put this on. And make sure that everyone knows. It's very cute. friend. Goodbye. Alright, I like that their bones all, like, immediately just go towards me, and I don't have to farm each and every one of them. That's pretty nice. This game is so cute, though. Ouch. Get tentacled! Bane Axe 2. Once struck by the toxins, one begs for the blade. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Yeah, give me my axe back. Alright, we'll recycle that. I love axes, they're so fucking cool! Ooh. Hi, Toxic. How are you today? Sip, sip, sip. How you doing today? Claw neck. Reveal the map, or we're almost done, so that's kind of worthless. I would like to negate damage. Yeah, axes. We love axes. Give me the old battle axe. Thank you, claw neck. Bye. Mini boss time? Mini boss time. Barbatos. I'm trying to see if there's a tell for which attack he's gonna do. There kind of is. No, there's not. Get tentacled, son. Careful, careful. You're gonna hurt somebody with those spikes, mister. Goodbye! Aw, so sad. Alright, you're mine now. You're mine. Barbatos? I love some Gundam eyeball. Alright, a big gift! Foxboy is starving. Oh no. Or a blueprint. Let's get a gift, actually. Get those bones. Let's take a gift. Yay. Alright, and then we gotta go in and feed our cult. Alright, let's get back there and go make some food for everybody. We gotta make sure everybody gets their food. We don't want anybody to starve. Knocked out a lot of shit. Let's go. Oh, our friend is here. Hello. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use for your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Read mind. Follower command unlock. Interact with followers to read their thoughts and see how hungry, tired, or sick they are. Awesome. Gift box contains a $100 gift card to block this. Yes, we will need more beds, you're right. You have declared a new doctrine which has granted you a new follower action. When interacting with a follower, this action will be available to you. Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely need more beds, and hopefully the beds won't, like, collapse. Hunt a cult! Alright, first of all, let's grab this. And... okay, farmer station allows followers to water nearby crops. Put seeds here for farmers to sow.
Bury dead followers in a simple pit. Avoids rotting corpses. Well, nobody's gonna die, so we won't need that. We'll get it eventually. Yes, you can name your own cult. I did not know that until just a minute ago, but yes, you can. Cult 2. Electric Boogaloo. Upgrade temple and shrine. Collect more devotion to allow more followers. Cool. I'll talk to you in a second, my friend. So let's see. Basic variables, stringy meat gruel, or hearty meat broth. Cook. Leader, I am famished. I fear I have become naught but skin and bones. I beg of you, is there anything to eat? Yeah. There should be. Boom. Oh, did I just delete it? Oh, I have to cook it. Right. I forgot that I actually had to cook these things. There you go, buddies. Okay, followers are no longer starving. Okay, that's my fault. I fucked up there. Alright, next cult member. Who wants to be the next cult member? Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Alright, first person to say it that doesn't already have one. No doubling up. Trimsneck. Alright, what form would you like, Sneck? I don't think there is a Sneck form. I do not believe there is a Sneck form. Unless you want to be another Cthulhu. This is a cute AF feature. Yes. Go for the fox then? Okay. What color would you like to be? And also, while we're doing this, would you like 1, 2, or 3 for this? But pick a color, any color. We're customizing our cult. Dun, dun, dun. A little tuft of fur, and all white for color. Okay, all white for color. And the little tuft of fur, this one? Or this one? Gonna head to bed, interview tomorrow. Good luck, Aeladron. Thank you for being here. 3rd? Okay. Alright. So you are a germaphobe. You are slower to heal. But you're very faithful. So you're gonna go and pray for us. Alright. You go worship. Alright, next up. Please spare me. Alright, name. Who wants this one? Who would like this one? Prin. There. Okay, you're just gonna be Purrin because I can't fit your full name there. I'm going to assume you would like to be the cat. Do you want to be the kitty? I feel like that cult member described you too well. Aww. Okay, kitty, what color would you like to be? And also, we're going to look at the variants. So you can be a regular kitty, a markinged kitty, or an angry face kitty. So stripes, marks, or angry face. And we can choose a color. Yum. I love this game. This is so adorable. Angie Cat, 2nd bottom row, 3rd from left. So this one?
berry porridge color. This one right here. I'm gonna go do the ink cat while I get a yes or a no. Yes? Okay. Alright. And we are germaphobe and sickly. That's okay. Oh, we gotta make more beds. Alright, here, we'll have you go collect wood. Alright, next up, we got one more. Who would like to have the next cult? The next cultist. So we've got gullible and -5%, -5 faith when a follower is sacrificed. No good qualities. That's okay. They're all randomized. It happens. Would anyone like to have another cult member? Toxic? It's yours. Oh. Sorry, I gotta go in order. Bandit, you can have the next. Alright. What form would you like? So you started out as this one. But we can change it if we need. I wonder. God, there's so many cool other... Well, there's like a frog and phoenix and whatever the fuck that thing is, and elephants and hippos and crocodiles and shit. The green Cthulhu dude? Okay. We do Cthulhus. What color would you like to be? And we also, since while you're choosing color, we've got a couple of variants. There's wings, markings, or ears. Alright, color stays green. There's a red panda one. Nice. But yes, we have wings, marking, or ears. As I chew on my lip. Wings? Okay. So yeah. Awesome. Awesome. We got big cults. Alright, and you can go mine later. Okay. Let me grab as many resources as I can real quick. Hey. I'm gonna make some beds. So we've got, what, 3 more people that we need to make beds for? I'm gonna go make beds for everybody. I want people to have beds that they can sleep in. There we go, everybody's getting beds. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this so that we have more room for bedding. There you go, you guys all have beds. I'm gonna work all night. I don't know if this is even progressing, I cannot tell. It's very cute, yes. It is progressing, just very slowly. But it doesn't look like I lose the progress, so that's okay. So grab that. Do we have any... We don't have no divine inspiration right now. Okay. So, it looks like we need more wood and more stone. Pick these batteries. It's also kind of smart to have beds. You get faith loss if you don't have a bed for everyone. Yeah, I wanted to have beds for people. Hey, stay away from that, birds. Birds? No, no. Fucking birds. It's also kind of... Okay. Fucking birds eating my shit. Cannot believe that. Now I lost 2 seeds. That's so rude. That's so rude. Rude! Fuck off, bird. Okay, I will replant. Burbs. Bourbon up things. Okay, we need a bunch more wood still. We're at 14, yes.
Oh, I can complete a quest. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Oh, nice. Quest complete. Okay. Hunger's good. Faith is good. Oh, there's poop. Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest where they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, or dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that we're good. Alright, looks like we're good. Hey. Let's clean this up. I have interrupted advance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I like that they, like, go into corners to poop. Instead of just pooping wherever they feel like. Fertilizer out of it. I'm taking care of it. Don't worry. I'm gonna need outhouses soon. Yeah, outhouses are gonna be a big one. Too cute. More poop? Yeah. Gotta get comfy and mature. Alright, I need more wood, though. Is there a quick way to see? There is. Okay, I need 2 more pieces of wood. Oh, we should do the ritual. We should go do the ritual. Alright, let us do some fire dancing. Oh, that costs a bunch of wood. Ugh. Nice. A totally not dangerous at all inside fire. Crosser of thresholds. Alright, let's do a sermon while we're here. Nice. Alright, thank you guys. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can do to take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here. Bam! Follower loyalty. Increase the follower's loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion when at a sermon or worshipping at the shrine. Be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give followers a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home and I will show you how to harness the true power of the red crown. The foxes appear to go in the dark here. Aw, he's like, fuck it, I'm going home. Get wrecked, nerds. Alright, we need a lot of wood, though. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Just grab that while we're here. And we'll keep chopping down this tree. Because I absolutely need, like, all of this wood. This is a very cute game. I like this. The music is so cute. Probably would be best if he doesn't stick around. We don't want anyone questioning who's really in charge. Fair point. Fair point. I'm curious to how much wood, like, felling this big-ass tree is gonna give me. I do like that it also has, like, a different appearance when you break it down. Oh, they even blush when they poop. We added some fertilizer to some of them. All right, what did we get there? How much wood? 24? Okay. So that means we can buy, or we can purchase, or build this. I guess we can put this here. Oh, was that able to overlap? I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Well, music seems to be cute for this time of year. Yeah. I like how everybody comes to help me build. That's very nice of them. Nice. Great leader. When times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Yeah, okay. Better than nothing. Grassy gruel. Awesome. Alright. Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Ooh. Awesome. So I guess that's anything like if in this radius, maybe? Which means that I should have put it up here. Can I move you? I can kind of zoom out while holding Y. Okay. Economy? We have decorations that we can't do much with yet. Faith, we've already done those. From the building table? Edit buildings. Okay, move. Okay, I feel like well, here, we'll do it right here. You can flip it. Oh, look at it dance! Flip, 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 flip. Okay. So getting it perfect isn't gonna happen. So the best we can do is put it like right here. I feel like that's the best. Thank you, Phaedra. You can move crops too? Oh. Oh, you can. Okay, hold on. Let me move that over there. Let's move this over here. Let's move this. Okay, I want this like one down, maybe? Right. Oh no, that's perfect. Okay. So then we'll put you here. And we'll put you here. And then we'll put you guys back. There. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Phaedra. Yeah, that's much better. Hey, look at all that wood we just got. Awesome. I wonder what this will be used for. Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Awesome. Got Divine Inspiration. Upgrade Temple and Shrine, allow more devotion. Because we're not going to have any dead bodies just yet. Nobody's going to die. It's fine. Yes. Upgrade. Amazing. I love how happy they are. They're so happy to be a part of the cult. Oh, look at the eyes are all bleeding. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I like it. Oh, look at them chit-chatting. That's cute. Wait, are you guys arguing? Please don't argue. Okay, they're not arguing. They're good. Alright, we're gonna make some food and then we'll go back out into the wilderness. I always want to have, like, at least enough stuff for one, you know, basic, like, leftover. Just in case. Alright, and everybody has a bed, right? Does everybody have a bed? I think everybody has a bed. Okay. Interact with any follower to read their mind. Oh, but they're going to sleep. Hold on. You. Work, interact, read mind. Remember, for one day, age 29. Thoughts. Defecated outside, build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. Leader did quest. I am honored the leader did my quest on my half. Give us real food. An inspiring servant of the glorious leader. Good chat. Cult is a new building. Our cult grows. Happy convert. I'll be happier here. Dance with the cult members. I had a great time dancing with my fellow cult members. Thank you, good sir. Sleep well, everyone. Sleep well. Okay. It's like a lamb statue made out of whatever's around, kind of. The Lonely Shack. Not the Love Shack, it's a Lonely Shack. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But now that I am retired, I am free to enjoy myself. Oh. Steal his berries. Whenever the outhouse is built, I hope my follower refuses to use it. You're just gonna shit in the fucking yard. Yeah, everyone else is using the outhouse, but I'm an asshole. I'm just gonna shit in the fucking lawn. You discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. Acquired big gift. Your generosity knows no bounds. A gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Sorry, buddy, I'm stealing that. Knucklebones. Difficulty easy. A dice game of risk and reward. How to play. How to play. Your score is calculated by adding all of your dice together. When dice of the same number are placed in the same column, multiply their value. Destroy opponent. Destroy your opponent dice by matching yours to theirs. Got it. Okay, let's try it. Rateau rolls first. So do we want the same values, or...? Ooh. Okay. Ah. Nice. It knocked out both of them. I like that. Okay. Oofed. Guess I'll put that there. I'm hoping for another 6 is the thing. $50 to $38. Wait, I didn't get one more roll. He went first and he got an extra roll? No, fuck this. The lamb rolls first. Okay. Double them up. I like the background graphics, it's really cool. I don't understand the rules either, really. But I know it's cool.
It's been 20 days since we last saw our cult leader. Yep. No, that fucker! Interesting. He's not, like, purposely slamming out things, either. I believe the game finishes when one player has all 9 slots filled. I see. So that'll be 9 plus 5. It won't be enough. So I can just put that there and knock that out. You say? Okay. Nice. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what I get here because I only have 1 slot, so. Huh? I lost? What do I get if I win? I think the victor is determined by who it's... Maybe? Game of chance. No one can beat the great Rato at Knucklebones. Care to play again? No. By the one below, you're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize. Oh, free tarot card. The heart 2. Gain an extra full heart. A remedy. Nice. Nice. Thank you, good sir. Now you've had a taste of the game, care to wager some coin? Oh, yes. Max bet 10. Let's go with just 5. Game makes no sense. It does. Kind of makes sense. Takes a minute to get it. Oh, for a 6. Oof. Put that there to knock that out. Okay, we'll put that there to multiply. I can multiply too, sir. What happens if I put 3 together? Nice, 36. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. No! Okay, I can put 2 5s there, which doubles that up, and now I've got way higher. I still won, though. I still won because of that triplicate. Seems fortune is not on my side. No matter, you played well. Awesome. Thank you, good sir. I'm gonna leave now. Best 2 out of 3. I win. Fuck you. Man, that's a bigger map than I expected. I love the dice poker in the first Witcher games. Gwent never really pulled you into it for whatever reason. Gwent, yeah. When your group wants to kill a god, but you're trying to beat some guy at Triple Triad. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what does this bed mean? Repair 3. I'm just gonna make your bed for you. Okay, let's go do another thingamadoodle. Wait, interact with any perform a blessing. Is there anybody who's not doing fuck all right now? Wait, hold on. Pick berries. Pickers. Okay, cool. Fuck off, birds! Stay away. Clean this up. Clean this up. I really do like that they, like, poop way in the distance. It's very helpful for me. Alright. Hello, Purin. Let's read your mind. Boring must... Bad chat. Boring must avoid them in the future. Watch sermon.
I don't know about all of this. If you were truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Build decorations. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let's go build ourselves a decoration or something. Here, we'll put a little fence down. Telling me that my place doesn't look nice. Put some decorations in. It's okay. It's okay. The cult will help. And that will make all the difference. Hello. Oh, thank you for the resub, Lightbright. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for resubbing. That is super nice of you. Okay. We do be culting. Right, I have a quest. No, I'm sorry. I just need to complete the quest. I guess that's a bit better. Alright. Got some quests completing. I like how the rocks have brimstone on them. Advanced Raptor and Foxboy have become friends. Nice. Friendship cult, friendship cult. Have you sacrificed cats yet? We're not sacrificing things. Yeah. No, we haven't. Hi, Dardex. Phaedra. Work, make a demand. Let's read your mind. Build a dedicated house. Saw poop, ooh. You. Interact. Give gift. Big gift. You get a gift! Get fucking gifted! Nice. Alright. Yes? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. Oh, did someone go pooping? Yep, somebody go pooping. Perfect for a dragon sword. Kind of hilarious how how many of my followers are cynical. Yeah. Right. Wow, you did it! Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Nice. Alright. Interact with any follower and perform a blessing. I don't know how to do blessings. Okay, we don't have any divine inspiration. So lumberyard, stone mine, missionary, scarecrow, absolutely need one of those. Demonic summoning circle. Basic decorations, shelter. Offering statue, tabernacle, prison. I think we'll probably do basic shelter. Upgrade to a more stable shelter, which will collapse less often. Yeah. Refinery. Cult 3. Cult 4. With outhouse 2. Give your followers somewhere nice to relieve themselves. Higher capacity. Wait, higher capacity? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about a high capacity shitter. Who wants a high capacity shitter? Like, chat. Induct them into the cult of capitalism. Wait. Chat. Do you want... Oh, I hope the extra house seats are all facing each other. It's like, have you seen like the cursed bathrooms, and it's like there's two stalls next to each other? It's better than one you have to empty after each use. Okay, look, Phaedra. PvP shitting. Look, if it holds more feces, that's better, but if it holds more people who are all pooping at the same time, that's a little awkward. Though, you know, maybe it's more capacity, like, you know, more... I just wanted to have more seats that like, are facing each other. Yeah, it's a Roman shithouse. It's just got water that runs underneath the seats. Alright, we need to... I don't want to interrupt anybody is the thing. Like, I'm scared of interrupting everyone. Here, you know what? Fuck that. Toxic, we're interrupting you. You get a blessing. You get a... Yes. Give me your love. Divine inspiration. Nice. Alright. I like it. Wannabe hero and charm snake are now friends. Alright. Let's do this. So we have another one of these. So let's make a doctrine. Should work, but you can't look away from this game. Just listen. Alright, let's see. Afterlife. Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them proffer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Preach on the value of earthly goods. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Let's do afterlife. No, let's do the sustenance one. Feast or fast. Ritual fast or feasting ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Throw a feasting ritual. Throw a grand feast that will regain their hunger and gain 25 faith. Nah, let's do a fast. We'll do a fast. Because I think everybody's okay with food right now. Farm channel points. No. Feel free to interrupt me whenever. I'm probably only pretending to be busy anyway. I'm okay with that. That's the one I would recommend it first. But there's one you would recommend it first? It's fine. We've unlocked this, but we don't have enough bones to do it later. Or to do it anyway, so... Doctrines. Open your holy doctrines. Okay, let's do a sermon while we're here. Nice. Alright, Bane weaponry. Channel the Horde. Might of the Devout. Increase the starting level of your weapons when you've been in a new crusade. Vampiric weapons. Curse of the Occultist. Fervor of the Righteous. Let's just make stronger. Make strong. Make strong. Awesome. Yes, we make strong. Alright, thank you, my children, my followers. Alright, rituals. On cooldown, we don't have enough bones for that. Doctrines. Oh. Okay. Alright, thank you, my children. Alright, let's see. Find a meal and eat it, sleep, get blessing, work, read mind. I made a new friend! Aw, Foxboy made a friend. Cool. Glory's cult continues to grow. Our cult grows to greatness. Awesome. Make sure that it's nice and clean, and then I'm gonna go crusading. Okay, I'm gonna cook a little bit just to make sure everybody has some food. Okay, and make sure everybody's healthy, and then we're gonna go on another crusade. We're gonna see if we can't get this last one in Darkwood. Hello, Casey, how are you? One question you had about this game from the demo. How much do you actually get to interact with your followers? A good bit, I guess. Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Alright. I'm gonna kick your ass, Leshy. Trader's Razor 4. Never given, only taken. A fast blade designed for many cuts, low damage, but lightning quick. We do be stabbing.
Divine Blast 4. A curse against those unworthy of your presence. Knocks back enemies within your range while also damaging. Get comfy and mature. How fast and how many attacks can we chain with this? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have a 5 attack combo, and we're pretty quick. Oh, is there a thingy to pick up here? Acquired moon necklace. Dream of me, follower that will never sleep. Good night, boy. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. This game is super cute and adorable. That was quick and easy. Alright, Phaedra, I have a question for you. I noticed that that side has a bunch of stuff hanging. Does that one, is that Klonic? It is Klonic.
Come on.
Sleep, what is that? Alright, Shield of Faith, or let's just take Shield of Faith, because the chance to negate all damage is... Oh, squirrel! Is always going to be better than a slight extra health. We get hearts! Squirrel! Stuff in the hall leading to the room goes up. Okay, that's what I thought. Now I know. Excuse me, thank you. I really like that the bones all just pop and immediately teleport to you when you finish a room. Makes my life a little bit easier. Alright, cool, let's go. Easy. Easy breezy, beautiful, stab the bitch. Stars is tarot cards, swords is zoo, weapons are cursed. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I want to make sure that I go on a path that gives me multiples. I kind of want another follower, but also I want this card. Ah, poison damage or revealed map? We're definitely going to take poison damage. Thank you, Klonic. Thank you, Klonic. You're awesome. I love this dude's look, though. I love his look. Okay. Sir, you seem to have a hole in your body. Are you aware of that? Are you aware that you have a hole in your body? You're like missing an entire chunk of your spine. Ratu. Hello there, Crusader. Art style in this game is amazing. Yes, it's dorbs. Let's see. If you make it through the next few combat rooms with nary scratch, taking no damage, I'll rustle you up a reward. But if you fail, then alas, not for you. Alright, what's the name of the guy in Enter the Gungeon that does that? The king? I don't remember his name. Alright, let's try to not take any damage. Give me your devotion! Get fucked. Aha, let poison do the work for me. Absolutely let poison do the work for me. Oh, hey, buddy. He was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose. And yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar, 'Twould seem his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment nonetheless. Doubt tears faith asunder. Okay, bye, Haru. Alright, cool. I am super fucking afraid of this. I don't want to take damage. Shit, fuck! Well, now it doesn't matter. Ow. Oh. You can just keep summoning more, can't you? What the health? Of course it was a room with like a summoning guy. That also has projectiles. Wait, can I deflect? Can I parry things? Oh, it's fleshy. Okay. I was like, did I fail and I'm fucked? Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your servants to him. But one should not be so trusting of the chained one. It is too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. So they're only hinting basically the death god, I guess. Oh, God, I walked into that. Martyred! We shall rise again. No. I lost some of my stuff. Oh, I kept the moon amulet, though. Well, shit. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you shall rise again, stronger. Okay, Dad! Thank you, Daddy. Honeycult! I'm gonna make it awkward. Thank you, Daddy. Alright. I have a gift for a cat. Let's see. Interact. Gift. No sleeping. You no longer ever have to sleep. I like how the amulet, like, shows up. That's cool. Nice. Yeah. Since you chose the cat, I was like, okay, cats don't sleep at night, so... Oh, I can collect Divine Inspiration. Alright, let's make shelters for people. That's important, is having a shelter that doesn't collapse. And then let's collect all this shit. Okay, what else can we make? Offering statues, prisons, lumberyards, mine, missionary. What does the missionary do? Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources. That is, if they make it back alive. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want them to die. But I do want a scarecrow. Prevents birds from stealing things. Perfect. Yeah. No, we don't need a prison. We're nice here. Okay. So, let's... First of all... Oh, I need more wood for that. Okay. Can I just upgrade these? Okay. Okay, so some of them will have upgraded shelters, and we'll just work on making sure that there's upgraded shelters all the time. I love how it's like pseudo 3D. So like we're on the side, so look at how the temple looks now. Have you guys seen Midsommar? Because I get really, really big Midsommar vibes from the way this thing looks. Leader, it is getting too relaxed around here. We need to encourage the others to develop spiritual strength and learn to resist temptation. Let us be tested with a fast. Yes. Pillory? Yes, pillory. Snake, no public use here. You've seen the fucked up parts and didn't watch the whole thing. It's a fucked up movie. Alright, but yeah, doesn't it kind of like, I like the like pseudo 3D that it's got going on. And you don't have to sleep anymore, so. Gotcha. We'll do some cleaning overnight. I would very much like outhouses so that not everybody shits everywhere. Can poop all day long. Exactly. You can just poop constantly. So does that mean that nobody lives here anymore? Oh no. You still live there. You just don't sleep there. Ow. In public use? I would never. X to doubt. X to doubt. Look, we don't king shame here. If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. Alright, we're gonna mine the night away. Plant food production? Exactly. Actually, can I plant more? I can. Alright, I wish it snapped a little bit better. But whatevs. It's fine. Alright, day 8. Imagine Fern will probably be the first of the cultists to perish the whole no sleeping thing. No, it's magic. She doesn't need to sleep because of magic. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And this means that, like, everybody's gonna be having food and stuff. It's my good little worker bees. My good little worker bees. You're doing such a wonderful job. We're not gonna let anybody perish unless, like, it's absolutely impossible not to let them perish. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep everybody alive. make any more of that just yet. Don't need to build any more of that. Place seeds here for followers to sow. So farmer station allows them to water nearby crops. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, and let's repair this bed real fast. Okay. What do we need for a feasting ritual? Actually, we can do another sermon because it's another day. So what do we need for this? Okay, let's do this. All right, everybody. We're having a fast. Aww. Okay, then we'll do a quick sermon. Already look like you have huge bags under your eyes. Alright. Shoo. Curse of the occultist, further the righteous. What's this? 3 new curses will appear in your crusades. I really want the vampiric weapons, because I just like lifesteal? Lifesteal builds? Hell yeah. We do be liking lifesteal builds. Aww. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Alright, collect an award from Aeladron. Aeladron, I am going to collect a reward for you. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Nice. Get that sick-ass devotion. Awesome. Good job. Oh, I see. The actual tools come from the hat. That's adorable. Lifesteal is such a fun way to play. I'm sure the atmosphere in Monster Hunter Sunbreak, and it's so fun. Nice. You level 2, it looks like. Ah. Okay, I see. The glowy eyes. Got it. Yeah. Glowing white eyes inside level. Okay, and we got another thingamadoodle. Okay, so let's get another one. Alright, so let's see. Are there waifus in this game? Chari, they're all waifus. What do we want? Phaedra, you said you had suggestions for one. What is your suggestion? I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, I don't think there's genders, which means they're all waifu. Each and every one a waifu. A waifu all. Sustenance 2 lets cultist eats grass without getting angry. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, Namek. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see. Sustenance 2. Food of the predator or food of the prey. Cannibal trait or grass eater trait. All cult members will gain cannibal +5 when eating meal made from follower meat. All cult members will gain the grass eater trait. No negative faith when a follower eats grass made from... Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Everybody, you eat grass now. Go out and touch grass with your fucking mouth. The fox will be your default rifle if there is one. Yes, there is a fox. Alright. That are declared a doctrine which imbued followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Okay. Doctrine. Interesting. Okay, cool. So now they can just eat grass. There are currently 2 fox followers on the honey cult. There are, in fact, 2 fox followers. Is there a way to see my followers? Cult. Followers. So we've got Foxboy, who is a fox, and we've got Sneck, who is also a fox. Are they they the shining pink heads? No, I think that's just the ones that are level 2. Because see, some of them are level 2. So some of them have extra faith. Guys, don't fight. Alright. Let's go... Excuse me. No food for 3 days and you'll start to like grass meals. Exactly. Don't eat for 3 days, forget what food tastes like, and then eat grass. Hey, fuck off, birds! I need that scarecrow. Alright, let's go out into the woods. Into the woods. What should I do? Okay. Tempted to try grass mostly because it's free. Fair. Alright, we get a Vampiric Axe 4, Consumer of the Blood it spills. Chance to heal the wielder. Ichor Thrower. I did not read what that does. What does the Ichor Thrower do? Wait, is there like a way to see? Ah, there is. Ichor Thrower, projectile that spreads a black ichor on landing. Oh, I see. So those only show up when we're... Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's go. Damn, I have taken a bunch of damage off of these dudes. For no reason. We don't know where lemongrass goes. Oh. See if you can buy some and plant seeds? I don't know. That was an easy room. We take those. This game is adorable and I love it. Alright, so... I think these are all the same, so we'll just... No! Stop summoning. Little fuckers. Hiding. Also, dandelions are edible and free unless you live in a desert. Don't eat... You guys are gonna, like, get sick. Oh. Hello, Clonic. Alright, an extra heart or overall weapon damage increased by 1.2x. Hell yeah, give me more damage. Give me the damage. Thank you, Clonic. Acquired Leafy Lantern, an overgrown stand for a lantern. Oh, I love it. I love it. Smack it into the book. You have tried dandelion syrup? Is that any good? Thank you, Clonic. You're amazing. I love you. Dandelion wine and dandelion tea is great. Interesting. Yo! Just a fucking free room of chests. Boys and girls, this is why you check every room, regardless of everything, okay? Always check every room that you go in. Every room that's available. Phaedra, are there secret rooms in this game? Like the way Isaac has secret rooms? Let's see. So it looks like every path has multiple things. A dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. Ow! Hoping there was a mimic was going to be one of the chests. I saw one with an eye and I was... Ow! I was kind of hoping too, but then it just... I'm going to go here. And then it just turned out to be like... a big fucking... You've not found any this far? It turned out to be just, you know, a better chest. You must hunger muchly for this one. Have this one on the house. Yeah, 100% off. Gimme. You're mine now, slave. We don't support slavery except when indoctrinating people into cults. Alright. And now we collect profit. I don't know how much money we just get. We gained 7 money for that. Thanks for the free buddy. All right. I want to go here because I want to see what that is. Oh, a shop. Look at how big that dude is. Fornius. You need listen only to your heart, for there lie your truest desires. Choose Commandment Stone Fragment, choose a follower form, choose Blueprint, Ambrosia. Increase curse attack damage by 1.2x. 25x. Yeah, that is a chonk cat. Nostres Polo. Alright, what do the follower forms do? A new animal form your follower can take. Alright, smack it in the book! I mean, sure. Throw stuff at Hnetu as part of your initiation. Exactly. Alright, that goes into our tarot deck. Alright, cool. Thank you, Chonk Cat. Okay, and then we'll go here and see what this symbol is. Ow! Ow, Jesus! I can break this? What happens if I break this? Oh, I just get stone. Okay. It rebuilds itself! Okay, I don't get more stone. Hey, Creeples. Why are we ripping? Nobody died yet, except for that one time. Guess I'll throwing shit at me. Wow, that dude just got absolutely fucking destroyed. One shot. I'm glad the traps disappear once you finish clearing the room. Like, that's very nice of the game. Okay, we're gonna go to Klondike next. Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? Divine Strength Plus. Increases attack rate increased by 1.5. I would absolutely love to attack faster. Thank you. Oh yeah, I love it. Thank you, Klondike. You're amazing. I love you. You have enough cards to play Go Fish. Oh my god. I pulled my camera. Sorry. I'm still here. Hi. Maybe my eye. Yeah. Speaking of fishing. Dude, it's the fisherman? He's literally a fish man. Hey, kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. There ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. Pilgrim's Passage. I'm kicking something out from under my thing. See? Now get out of here. Oh god, his fucking mouth is on top of his head? Jesus Christ. Well, Curran is now gonna get this game because it has fishing in it. A cute game with fishing in it? Yeah. His anatomy is all effed up? Yeah. Dude, I just one-shot that guy. I love that. Get absolutely shit on. Pick up. The Arachnid deals poison damage on struck enemies. Ooh, so we get poison damage as well as vampiric damage. Excuse me, fishing and a gambling game and a little life farm sim. It's so good. This game has a little bit of everything in it, yeah. Bane Dagger 5 or Crusader's Blade 5? Wait, the Crusader's Blade 5 is absolute garbage by comparison. You lose more damage and it's slower. Where this does, you lose less damage and it's faster. Doubles gold dropped by enemies. Double gold dropped by enemies. Enemies drop poison. I mean, I want to keep my axe, but statistically, this is so much better. Gonna lurk. If I have a good rest of the stream, be sure to kick my ass if I step out of line. I will. Meetup? No! Your friend is set to buy another orange cat. Guess what she named it? If you say Garfield, I will smack myself in the face. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fast! I'm so fast. Alright, let's go try this. She named it Big Orange. I like it. Alright, I'm kind of sad that I don't one-shot at things anymore, but I attack so fast, it's just kind of crazy. It kind of makes up for it. I am the Fury. Yeah, I just obliterate all the things. I am speed incarnate. Oh. Hello, vendor. Kodai. Step forward, beast, from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You ate some cheese earlier? Oh no. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hand that wields, to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised liberator. I love these NPCs. Flaming Shot 5, Bane Sword 6, chance of poisoning enemies. Vampiric Sword 6, chance to heal the wielder. So here's the thing. I don't need the vampire stuff anymore, but I am more than happy to keep baning things. And this is a lot more damage. The fires of my forge I have kept alight since the first dawn. Oh, forged an eternal flame, sharpened on the stone wet with blood. They seek destruction in their nature demands. Can you say that to yourself? Followers and I my weapons. One must find comfort and power where they can. I speak to my weapons often, though I dare not argue. Only a fool bickers with a sharp blade. Nice. Alright, this guy talks a little bit much. That might be a bug, because he, like, goes through his dialogue way fast. Cold fight! I'm just letting the poison kill him because fuck him. Cult fight. My cult versus your cult. Whose cult is better? I can get my... Ooh. We're taking the tentacles, chat. Do you get a new weapon every time you go fighting? It seems like every time you start a level, like start a crusade, you get a new one. So yeah. And then you can get random stuff as you go. We're gonna take the tentacles, by the way. As much as I love axes, we're taking the... I didn't even use this. Ow. We tentacling, chat. It feels like the rooms are kind of random in what they decide if they're going to give you stuff or not. So we'll see. The seal hath been broken. Ow. Scratch something on the back of my head. Alright, Leshy. It's time to meet your Leshy. Nox!
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Nox, please do a shout out for Nox Lumina Zero. I would appreciate it if you would do that, Mr. Mod. You came in at just the right time. We're about to do a boss fight. You were playing Slay the Sparrow? Nice. Oh, that's an old one. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Guys, go follow Nox. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Oh shit, they did like blood sacrifices. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm glad that the game, like, says, oh hey, we know this enemy is massive, so we're gonna make it so you can see behind them. Yeah, I can tentacle too, buddy. I like the boss music, though. That! Alright, let's kill the minions. Anyway, how was your stream, Nox? I finally took some damage. I was doing really well in that boss fight, too. So Leshy was another cultist leader? Leshy is like a different god. There was apparently like 5 gods, and they chained up the one that you're serving. And each had different body parts ripped out of them. It was good. You started with Pokemon Unite and ended up playing Slay the Spire. Lots of games you haven't played in a long time. Nice. I hope you had fun. Heart of a Heretic. Give unto me. GG. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Oh, right. The chains have been broken. Acquire a new follower from Bunnies! Smack it in a book! Acquired Leshy trophy. Trophy for killing Leshy. Smack it in the book! Hell yeah. Can only be built once. Smack it in the book, right in the pages. Nice. Get wrecked, you bastard. Fun. Alright, let's see what's in here. Heretics defeated. Slice, 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 slice. Hey guys, does anyone know which game you should play to get back on Toho Vengeance? I have no idea. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Awesome. What is a shepherd without a flock? Honeycult. Hi guys. I brought you a heart. The still beating heart of a dead god. Yeah, I brought you the still beating heart of a dead god. How do you feel about that? Colt. Oh, I can just collect divine inspiration. Okay. So we need a bunch of more things to level up. Let's do a lumberyard, I think, because we need wood. We need wood for a lot of stuff.
collect all that. Alright, chat, who wants to be the next cultist? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Whoever says it first gets it. Convert me to your cult and I will follow your teachings faithfully. Choose now! If you would like to be a cultist. Remember, no doubles. So if you're already a cult, Bacon and Bandits, it is. So I'm trying to set a drink down without spilling it everywhere. Because I know... Let me just... Okay. Ah! Okay. What form would you like, Bacon and Bandits, now that we have several of them unlocked? Nox will need to be a bunny? Yeah. Which form would you like to take? Pig. Pig. Okay, and then we have a variety of colors. Yes, we have a hedgehog as well. And then variants. So we have regular piggy, we have marked piggy, and we have a shaggy piggy. So you get to pick which one of the variants you want and a color. So regular, marked, or shaggy, and whatever color you want. Shaggy. Okay, we can be a shaggy piggy. You're off to climb some ranked. Have fun with my dark lure biz. I assume you'll be lurking, but okay. And brown. Like, okay, brown piggy. Brown piggy! Alright. Terrified of death. Bye, Nux. Oh, darker brown? I'm sorry. I didn't see if there was a darker brown. Whoops. My fault. 10 farms. You will be our farmer piggy. I'm sorry. I went with the first brown I saw. That was my fault. Oh. It was that was the right one? Oh, okay, okay. Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Yes. Oh, I can track quests? I have a dedicated fucking BA button? Bah. I have a dedicated button for going bah. This is the best fucking day ever. Fuck off, bird! Bah. Like with Stray and Mew, yes. Stray has a dedicated meow button, and this has a dedicated bah button. That won't be spammed. See, the thing is that it stops me from moving, so I can't really. Okay, let's clean up some poop. Get the vomit. I love that the hat just turns into everything. Okay, we'll deal with sick cultists in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, we need a bunch more wood first. Ugh, what a precarious position where we need wood for wood. The face on the cultist spawn? Yeah, like, oh shit. Little sickly too. I'm getting wood first so that I can immediately put them on bed rest, because I want them on bed rest. So before I officially recruit them... Hey, Dragon Die. Yes, cat cult. Cat cult. Ew. Hi, Devil Bone. How are you? Okay, let me snag all this. Okay, and we're gonna get the mine as well, because we want to be able to generate stuff. Just vibing. Nice, nice. Wait, what is this? Send 2 followers on Holy Quest at once. Followers have a higher likelihood of success, complete more missions quickly. Oh, nice. Alright. So let's build some beds. We want to make sure that we have beds for as many people as possible. Because we don't want people like sleeping in the, you know, on the dirt. If they can avoid it. So let's see. Assign. Wait, who's... Does Toxic have a bed? Toxic has a bed. Pern has a bed that isn't going to be used, so I guess we can reassign Pern's bed since she doesn't sleep anymore. Okay, so he's got a bed, so she doesn't sleep. My followers would probably request for McDonald's to be built. It's a lot of fun. It's very cute. Okay. Who wants to be the next cult member? Speak now or forever hold your peace. You get to choose your name. And your form and all that. So whoever says it first. Someone claim it. Someone claim it. Dragon die? Okay. You have claimed it first. You are the fastest on the draw. I'm scratching an itch in my ear and then we'll do it. You gotta claim it. Dardex. Dragon die claimed it. Alright, what form would you like, Dragon die? We have several forms available. Is that a crab follower? You want to be randomized look-wise. Alright, that's what you get. You were randomized. You were a zealous germaphobe. Alright, we randomized you. Happy? Are you happy? Are you happy being another Angie kitty? Angie kitty. Perfect. There you go. Join the cult. Okay, hold on. You. Let's see. Bed rest. You are on bed rest until you are no longer sick. That is your bed. Until you are no longer sick. Just looking for any wood that's available. Oh, right, we have a crown ability that I need to get. Well, I don't want to do that until daytime. I want to wait until daytime to do that. And everybody's still fasting for a little bit. Wait, question. If, Oh, I can't, like, look from there? Oh. Well, maybe... Gold nuggets, said to be the tears of an ancient goddess. Color of blood and deepest desire. Oh, we have fishies. Swims upstream against all odds. A satisfactory main dish. You're already sick, too accurate, yes. Nourishing food to sink your teeth into. Rich in nutrients, useful on farm plots. Minnow, a small addition to any meal. We have all these bones, but not much else. Alright, our faith is kind of low, so we definitely need to get a bit more faith. Recruit sick followers, we'll do that soon. Visit Pilgrim. Oh, let's visit Pilgrim's Passage real quick. Before we get this other follower. I'm so grumpy about this game's Switch performance, it looks like so much fun. Aw, does it not work on the Switch? I'm so sorry. Can I chop down? I can get wood here. Pants grab. I am absolutely gonna steal all of this wood because I need it. Oh, look at the dude with the fucked up fish again. Rip switches are apparently very pooper. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? Let's talk to Buddy Bro.
Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Fish. Nope. Interesting. So it's got the Stardew Valley style fishy. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, a fisherman like me has no use for. But you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below those waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that have ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Stardew Valley fishing minigame. Does he also eat fish? I mean, fish eat fish. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Cool. Nice. All right. Oh, the sound effects are so cute. Do, 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 do. I got some pufferfish. I really hope they fix it soon. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry. I love how the crown turns into a fish. Or turns into a fishing rod. Like, the crown just turns into everything. It's so useful. Fish. I wonder if there's an achievement for a perfect fish. Oh, hey. Acquire. Oh, a fish form! We can have fish people now! Smack it in the book! Oh, the hat is also a book. Useful? You mean the opposite of what a crown usually is? I mean, crowns are useful. They let you lord over other people. I'm just gonna keep fishing, I guess. I'm running out of fish to catch. Oh, you can just, like, cast it real close. Okay. Nice. A squid! Hello, sir. Squid. The elusive squid. Wonderful. Here, take this. Caught maybe 50 years ago. No use to me. Sorry, just the popping. Honey pop. Hnetu pop. Ooh. Cool. Nice. Ooh. Finally, an octopus. As soon as I'd pulled this out of the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Pop, 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 pop. Awesome. Okay, so it looks like we're tapped out on fish for a hot minute. Oh, look at me. I look so determined when I run. Alright, let's go into this man's house. Oh. Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Is that an axolotl? Apologies. It's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here. She would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to... This dude's screaming, though. We begged her not to go. We all know of the teeth in the darkness. But she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light! Show yourself light! Show yourself light! Bring forth light! Forgive us light! Show yourself light! Show yourself light! I'm wasting all of my precious wood for this. Our prayers have been answered! Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light in this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Didn't know you can make little sheep noises. Hell yeah, free devotion. Thank you. Oh, the lighthouse is on. Nice. Sold out. Unlock. X to unlock hollower forms. Ah. Fishy. Stealing your berries. Guide us, mighty lamb. Did you hear? Leshy was slaughtered. Never liked him anyway. We pledge ourselves to you, O Lamb of Light. O great leader in light. What do you know about tarot cards? Enough? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards are 25 money each. Interested? Harvest bonus resources. Fire projectile that when you swing your weapon, 10-second cooldown. 20% more damage during the day. I will take nature's wound. May the cards be kind. Awesome. Alrighty. I have had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lace flowers by my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They've no place with me. Please buy them. They bring only sadness now. A pile of hay. Stone flag. Mosaic flooring. Ooh, 30% off. I'm gonna buy it because it's on sale. Nice. Paths! One man's treasure is another man's sales item. Yeah. Smack it in the book right fucking now. You smack that shit right into the book. Smack! Okay. We're gonna head back to town. For now. Mosaic flooring is pretty. Yeah. And we got it on sale too. Oh, we have a lot of devotion to pick up. Alright, so we need one more thing. Offering statues. Got the scarecrow already. Let's get the offering statues. Leave offerings. Apparently the Cult of Lamb is tagged as a faith game. Nice. Hell yeah! What does the tabernacle do? Place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Requires 1x divine inspiration. Refinery. Ooh. Nice. Alright, we're gonna build this overnight. Nice. If we get too far ahead and you're like, oh hey, I don't want to like see spoilers, I understand. Because I wanted to come into this game as blind as possible. Tabernacle has a thing that unlocks reduces the cost of rituals. Ooh, nice. Dragon Die is no longer ill. Nice. Flock is ready for another sermon. A bed has collapsed. Oh no. Oof, a lot of beds have collapsed, and I don't have the resources to repair them. Alright, let's go do a sermon. I know, there's one person that's waiting, but I don't have a bed, and I want him to be on bed rest, so... Smurman time! Ma! Alright, let's grab the Curse of the Horde. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Alright, let's see, what crown nonsense can we get? Oh, that's cool. Fleece of the Lamb, a noble garb. Golden Fleece? Ah, so we need the thingies from the fishermen. Fleece of Fates? Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of the run. Can none... Interesting. I kind of don't like that they're just called blue hearts. Alright. When killed on a crusade, run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a blue heart. Focus whilst on a crusade to instantly return to the base. Of the disease hearts at the beginning of each run. I don't need any of these, though. You know what? I'll take this one. I don't want to sacrifice my followers. I love them. They are my children. Unlock a new crown ability. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a heart. Alright, thank you, my children. Okay. I need to see about resources. Because we absolutely need more wood so we can get this follower. Let's go on a thingy. Uh-oh. So one of the chains has been broken. Which means we can go to the next of the shenanigans. So, Anura. We need 7 followers. Need more wood? Yeah, Grom, I do. Give it to me so I can build things with it. How are you doing, Grom? Guys, go follow Grom. If you're not following Grom already, go follow Grom. I'm not going to do a shout-out because he doesn't like it, but go follow Grom. Thank you, my followers. That was very nice of you. Alright, let's go to Anura. Claw weapon. Prepare for battle. A set of deadly spiked gloves, weak at first, but devastating on a complete combo. Iron fist, which none can escape. Menticide mushroom spore. Interesting. All right, Hounds of Fate shoot multiple projectiles that seek out enemies. Read. Entering the lands of the Bishop's Hecate, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. All right, I'm gonna stand up before we go into this and stretch my legs. So give me 1 second to stand up. Hold up my legs. You've been here? Well, fuck off. Actually, you know what? Let's take a quick break real fast. I'm gonna leave the game up because I'm just gonna go get a drink. So let me go get a drink and then we'll continue. Guys, stand up, stretch your legs and stuff, okay? We've been going for like 3 hours. And yes, claw weapon. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I got a drink. You scooching. You scooching. And not roll over my corpse. Okay. I am back. I am back. Did you miss me, chat? The claw. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let us continue. Wow. Nice. What is it, this weird frog thing? I love it. They just get bigger. I like how the design changed here. So like it's like autumn almost. And the rooms are bigger. Nice. We combo in. Nice. I do like that, like everything just flies to you. And you don't have to go and pick it up. That's so much nicer than having to go and immediately loot everything. Yes, we have a Grom here. We have a niche internet celebrity visiting. Who doesn't like a niche internet celebrity? Right. Oh god, look at the mushroom stalks. They're crazy looking. Mushroom stalks. Okay, so this is Clonic. Hello, Clonic. Alright, extra heart or shield of faith, 20% chance to negate damage. Hell yeah. Thank you, Clonic. Celebrity. He's a celebrity. A celebrity because he's a booby. Rom out here with his boobies. Just 3 fucking hearts. I'm glad you don't need, like, bombs to get into that sort of thing, because that would have sucked. Again, niche micro-celebrity. Celebrity. Yes, a celebrity. Give me the heart back, thank you. Grom, how does it feel to be internet famous? Oh, that's just like a literal skeleton guy. Oh, just give me speeders. The chest is just full of speeders. Rip off. Hey, you give me that back. Wouldn't know. Fair. I had to grab that snail. Just have to destroy everything. I like how there's some big rooms sometimes. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got our stuff. Let's go to the next section. Alright, you know what? We need wood really bad. Like, we need a lot of wood. So I'm prioritizing getting some wood pants grab. Which is kind of a waste because we don't get to do combat, but we needed the wood. Wait. Steal the devotion first. Then fuck this guy up. Hi. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppets of the Red Crown.
You have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. No, Charmstick! Well, where am I? Leader. No! Starve a few days so you waste away. Did Hecate just say trolling, Ja? How much pants grab could a pants grab of a pants grab could pants grab? No snack. At least it wasn't a kill. We will fix it with grass. We'll feed you some grass and that'll make it all better. A bed has collapsed, oh no. At least the enemies like telegraph their attacks fairly well. So they're pretty easy to dodge if you're paying attention, which I am obviously not. Bishops of Old Face Hill, Hecate, and ooh. Apostate's Cleaver, a mighty tool of unstoppable brutality, flaming shot, and a touch of Turia. Yeah, we're absolutely taking that. Alright, recycle this. Thank you, Kudai. Somehow I'm going to die first. I will do everything in my power to make sure you don't die. I don't think that hit anybody. Oh, look at the little snail. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, Lucian. Oh god, it's a Widowmaker. I just realized it's a Widowmaker. Yeah, it's kind of like the same Widowmaker tactics. Oh, look at him. He's all slimy. I'll convert you by force, my child. You're off for the night. This game is adorably horrifying. It is. Oh, we can make... Okay, pumpkin seeds, pumpkins, or follower form. Let's take the pumpkin seeds, because that'll be better for later. And get all the money and stuff. And let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go. Let's return. Nice. We're back. A lot. We've done quite a bit. I'm gonna drink my drink now. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. I am recording this, so it will go up on YouTube. Each of the 4 chains that bind me is guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop, and you break the chain. Break all 4, and I will be freed. I gave you life anew with that song,
And now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power, and this will aid you in your quest to free me. Sacrifice to the flesh, ritual unlock. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. The higher the follower, higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. Oh, I don't like that. Why no make grass meals for loyal followers? I'm going to as soon as I get home. So here's the thing. Bacon, I'm not gonna sacrifice you. I am gonna be a real bitch about it. We're gonna take the sick person and immediately sacrifice them. We're not even gonna give them a name. We're just gonna take the sick person, not name them or change anything, and then sacrifice them because that way we won't be attached to them emotionally. We won't be emotionally attached to them. That's the plan, okay? Name them Grom. Go on. No. It'll be fun. I don't wanna. Alright, we can get refineries. Start unlocking tier 3. Hell yeah. Healing bay. Station to heal your sick followers. Outhouse. Oh, we can finally make an outhouse. Janitor station. Building the last kind of skill their must. Yeah. Brand shelter. Give your follower the luxury to serve, collects devotion while they sleep, never collapses. Ooh. Missionary 2, Demon Summoning Circle 2, Fertilizer Silo, Harvest Totem. Okay, you know what? Okay. You're gonna get indoctrinated and then I'm immediately gonna murder you. When do we use the pit? When nobody's gonna die, okay? Oh, 15% faster when they're on bed rest? Alright. Poopless? I don't know, like, it's a good follower though. Oh no, so good? Yeah, they're a really good follower, though. Strong constitution and faithful? Harder to level up, though. Sacrifice Sickyu? No, we're just gonna sacrifice the Joel. We're not gonna get attached, we're just gonna sacrifice. We've been given a ritual from the old god. We must sacrifice someone. One of you must perish. It's the newbie. First in, last out. Or last in, first out. Wait, where? Oh no, I can't. Okay, you know what? Let's just do a sermon then. Interesting. Okay, wait. Why can I not sacrifice the newbie? Okay. There you go. No. I want to know what this quest is. You honor me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. Oh, nice. Why isn't the sick one on bed rest? I literally just got them. That's why. Why can I not? I also need more beds, is the thing. I guess I can make another bed right now. So let's make another bed for another person. So we'll make a bed for them real fast.
Then we will assign Thedgel, who's going to get sacrificed. And you are going to go on bed rest until you're not sick anymore. And then I'm going to repair these beds. Okay. Nice. We'll pick these berries. We'll plant pumpkins. And we'll even use fertilizer. Okay, now let's see if there's any poop. Because we don't want anybody else to get sick. Oh. I do like that they all go to, like, the far side to poop. Alright, who wants to be this person? Convert me to your cult. Yeah, yeah. Alright, who wants to choose this one? Chat, first one. First person to say it. Let's go. Speak now or forever hold your peace. 0 gravity it is. Sorry, Dardex, you weren't fast enough. I'm just gonna go 0 gravity, because I don't think I have enough for the B's and the D's. Double positive. Looks like it. Alright, what form do you want? Sorry, Dardex. What form would you like? We have several forms available. Including whatever the hell this thing is. So we have several options. The form is fine. Okay, what color would you like to be? You may choose a color. And also a verb. Shit. Oh, this one doesn't have a variant. Okay, so you just get to choose a color. You may be any color you like, good sir. Kind of looks like the Cookie Monster. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. One of the purples? Alright, purple it is. Alright, you are gullible and zealous. Nice. Alrighty. Welcome to the cult, motherfucker. Here, you can go be a miner. I really need to get, like, the lumber. If we can get that, we'll be sitting pretty. Should have done that before the lighthouse. Yeah, welcome to the cult, everybody. Okay, we're at 13 lumber, so we're pretty close. We really only need 2. And then once we start having consistent wood, we can, consistent wood. That's what they called me in high school. I'm kidding. Yep, to the coal mines. Kind of hoping for some stuff here, but okay. Do a little bit of fishing. Start a valley fishing thing. Aw, you don't like it? I guess that's not really fishing in the same way, is it? It's really easy, though, being completely honest. Like, it's super easy.
that one tried to get away. Squeeds! Just impossible with the hard fishes. This one doesn't seem too difficult. Fish. Like, I haven't missed a single one yet. Alright, we're not getting anything there. Let's see. Is there any wood around here? I just need wood. Oh, I can steal some devotion from this guy. Oh, I should go and steal some devotion from the fishies. The fish people. The axolotls. Oh, hello. Acquire a follower form. Ooh, a shrew. Smack it in a book. Get book smacked. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we should go and see if there's any from here. Disciple Ex Machina. I like that name. Not all games have fishing minigames, but all good games have fishing minigames. You know, Purin agrees. O Lamb of Light, may I beseech you once more for your aid. The lighthouse is in disrepair. We need to replace the crystals that reflect the light out to sea. Could you find such materials for us? We know not where to look, but should you succeed, we'll return you an offering. We'll give you an offering in return. Okay. If I find something, I will. We'll just grab that while we're here. Nice. 92 monies. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's go back here. Yeah, fishing minigames are generally awesome. Alright, I just need some wood. Hey, there's a piece of wood. I love how determined he looks. Like, he just looks so intent. Alright, we're gonna clean up a little bit. Okay. Oh, look at them. They're all just chilling over there. So cozy. Alright, now we can make the wood house. Can make a lumber yard. Okay, you guys go build that for me. I'm gonna collect all this faith, this devotion. No, I wanna build. I wanna help build faster. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't know if I said welcome, but hi. I hope you're enjoying. Awesome. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Bacon! Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Eat a bowl of poop. Alright, sure. Big old bowl of shit. Big old bowl of shit. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Enjoy, you corprophagic fuckstick. You are a pig, so I guess it makes sense. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Nice. This is why you should have sacrificed you. Fair. Fair. I will keep that in mind. Okay, hold on. Can we do the sacrifice ritual yet? On Thedgel. I think it might only be the people that, like, come in. Alright. Who wants to be sacrificed?
So your cult's just dancing in the center of town. You honor him by letting him eat poop. Yes. Alright, who wants to be sacrificed since apparently I have to sacrifice somebody that's not... Well, maybe he just can't be sick. Hold on, maybe he just can't be sick. I really just want to get somebody that I'm not attached to, you know? Alright. Further righteous. Increase on a further you can hold. 3 new curses will appear. Let's go with more curses. You eat the poo-poo. Indeed. You must do the die. Is that the rule? Is that the rule, in fact? C0's follower is newer than Thijul. Yeah, exactly. That's why I stopped. Okay, let's see how the crown's doing. Oh, right, we can have another sermon. Let's see. Maybe just sick can't be sacrificed? That's what I was thinking. Bounty of the land or bounty of the sea. Perform a ritual that causes the temple... causes all seeds to immediately be ready for harvest. Perform a ritual at the temple which takes 2 days to make special fish more likely to appear when fishing. You will also catch double fish. I feel like that's the better one in the long run. So, Ocean's Bounty. You feed me to your god, you're feeding your god the popo. Indeed. Double catch fish for 2 days, special fish will be more common. Alright, ritual it is. Doctrine? Oh, right, because we did this. Okay, rituals. Alright, let's do it a fishy. We do be fishing. Wow. Nice. Alright, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Ocean's bounty has begun. Oh, I need more wood now. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go fishing then. Is there any followers with only negative traits that would want to be reborn? Fair point. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. But I'm gonna go fishing. We catch a fishy. Oh, a lobster. Sir, I give you a lobster. But also you don't sleep. Yeah, that's true. Lobster, very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. Hnetu pop. Nice. Alright. Oh, careful. Cheese me. I like the fin nose on the fish guy. Yeah. He's kind of a horrifying amalgamation of properties. Which makes him kind of cool. Oh, there's a boat there now. Was that there before? I don't remember if that was there before. Crab! Teach a lamb to fish. Achievement get. Have a crabsa. Pinch me, is that a crab? This gave me such a fight, I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's yours now. Ching! Nice, we got our last piece. Oofed. Awesome. You have found all 4 pieces of a holy talisman. Ow! Talismans are mystical relics that the Red Crown can use to unlock new fleeces. Unlock and equip fleeces for the altar at your temple. Thank you, Sabzi. Not bad at all. You're a pro with the pole. Yeah. You've stocked me up nice and good. If you find the fish and scarce, I'll sell them. Oh. Oh, he sells them. He doesn't buy them. Okay, I'm stupid. I just wasted a bunch of money. Oh, I guess I can't get in that boat. Whoop. New drip. Apparently. We'll go see what we have. Okay, we're gonna go make another bed. Actually, let's see. Can I just make a fresh bed? No, I have to upgrade. Okay. So they have to be a level 1 bed first. Okay, we'll build this up. And then we will assign Thedja to this one for now. Thedjel. And make sure that Thedjel is better. Thedjel looks better. You are no longer sick, are you not? Alright, let's see if we can sacrifice Thedjel this time. Thedjel! You have been chosen! By virtue of not having a name. Goodbye. The first death. Sacrificial beast. Yeah, he got tentacled. Alright, let's see. So we can unlock one of these. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. Fleece of the Glass Cannon. Curses deal extra damage. Cost half the fervor, but melee weapon is... Nope, don't want that. Gain a diseased heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but 100% of items will be lost if killed. Maximum of 1 diseased heart at a time. All hearts are replaced by 1.5 times blue hearts. Draw 4 tarot cards at the beginning, but none can be drawn after. I think I'm just going to take that. That's the safest, I think. Suck it, unnamed one. Exactly. Transform. Alright. We are getting up there. Alright, let's see. Quests. Let's untrack all of them. We're getting done with quests. No damage for 3 rooms, but that's just a challenge, so we don't care. So. Wait, can I work in here? No, I can't work in these. Okay, so I need some more beds, though. That's for damn sure. I guess while they totally sleep, I'm gonna go and do some more fishing, since I want to get the most out of this ritual of fish. Like, I want to get the most out of it. Another lobster. Alright, perfect. Day 15. Nice, easy catch. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these fish. Yeah. But they're mine now. Wait, how much money do I have right now? 22? I can't even afford this shit. I'm poor. Fish. Fish. Okay, no, a little bit of devotion here. Okay. Use them as improvised weapons. Honeycomb. Ah, here we are. Pumpkins. Oh, look at him just like working and putting stuff in the chests. That's super cool. Bacon and bandits and wannabe hero have become friends. Oh no. Oh, I need 5 wood for the upgrade. Oh, yes. Pardon me, leader. I would love some of the flowers from Darkwood Dungeon if you could collect some. Yes. We'll repair this first, because those don't go down very often. And then I guess we'll go do the Darkwood thing. Well, let's see. I'm really close to, like, finishing this, so I might as well get it. Outhouse. Yes. Outhouse. Oh no, power has been spotty, I'm sorry. Yeah, we ended up sacrificing the new guy. Yeah, maybe wood and Darkwood. Yeah. Alright. So let's see. What can we use to make an outhouse? We need 5 of the, like, worked on wood. Alright, since we're not fasting anymore, I guess I can make some fish stuff. Pungent fish stew, tasty fish meal, deadly dish, truly vile concoction. 75% chance of the follower dying instantly, 100% chance of dropping instant. Oh, good shit. No. We're just gonna make some good fish food. That everybody can eat. We'll make all 3. There we go. Everybody eat up. Oh, somebody threw up. Somebody did not like that. Oh god, we got berries back from that? Oh dear. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Getting berries back from that. Wait, is that? Oh yeah, that's unassigned. Oh, everybody's angry. Is there like a way to see who doesn't have a bed? Hero, Purin, Fox Point. Oh, everybody's faith is really low. Can do a sermon. Let's do a sermon. We have a generator here, which is supposed to be on anytime there's a power outage. So no light will get affected. Oh no. Let's see. Hearts of the Faithful. Permanently gain another half heart. Nice. It's a bit spotty here. Extra bad this month. That if was coming for August. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, look at that. A bunch of people leveled up just there. Okay. These people leveled up. Thank you, thank you. Who else needs to level up? You need to level up. Oh, nice. Even got a tab. Loyalty reward. Thank you. Okay, looks like that's everybody leveled up. Alright. quest is timed? Oh. I guess we'll finish up the last sustenance one. Enlightenment through discipline or release through inhibition. All occult members will gain substances and courage trait, gain 20% when brainwashing rituals are performed. All occult members will gain the prohibitionist trait. Increase work speed and devotion generation by 10%, but down 50% chance of brainwashing ritual. Let's do the brainwashing thing. That's pretty cool. Substances encouraged. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Nice. Doctrines! Alright. We did it. Congrats on Lamb for legalizing weed. Exactly. Oh, that is a timed quest. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. So. Okay, the other ones aren't timed. Alright, so let's go to Darkwood now then. Wait, hold on. And yes, we have to roll because it makes us faster. Okay, what do we got? Who doesn't like a good odor brainwashed? Yeah. Alright, so we got, what, all 4 of these? Diseased heart damages everything when hit. Faster attack speed. Enemies drop more fervor. And Death's Door, when we are at half a heart, we do a little bit of damage. Alright, those aren't all bad, actually. Those are all pretty good. Winds of change blow. Dost thou sense it? Around us, the world creaks and turns. Afore it stood immobile, motionless centuries. Motionless centuries grow rust. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to resume power. You shall not find them so easily dispatched again. Big Death's Door vibes? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, we got ourselves the Vampiric Axe 4. Hell yeah. And we got ourselves, what is that, fireballs? Yeah, cleansing fire. Wait, that's fine. Nice and easy. Burp! Sorry, just focus for a second. You woke up sweating? Oh no. I hope you feel better. Take care of yourself, Noel. Get better, okay? That's an order. Yeah, definitely a lot of Death's Door vibes on this one. Like, there's a lot of Death's Door vibes. Now that we think about it. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It just is a thing. This dude's like a mini Leshy. Which is interesting. Hi Corey, how are you? So you did some teledoc thingy on your phone and said your near stroke like experience was anxiety, but you kind of want a second opinion. Do you think you had an anxiety attack? Because, I mean, could have been. Those things happen. How you doing today, Corey? Aside from pulling on my tail. Acquired wooden lanterns is a way to light the dark. Smack it in the book! Smack, 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 smack it in the book. Smack, smack in the book. Alright, let's see. We are once again going to choose wood because we need plenty of wood. We need all of the wood. Pants grab. Sounds like an anxiety attack. Yeah. Doing good. Popping to say hi before we start winding down for the night. Okay. It's nice of you to check in. Feel free to, you know, just hang out and lurk if you want. We appreciate lurkers around here. We appreciate when people stop in to say hi. We're just doing this. Doing this. Alright, so I'm gonna do this because I want to know what the question mark is. Favorite. We're doing okay. We're having fun with this game. This game's a lot of fun. Oh, that's new. Travel. Oh, do we get to redo the boss fight? I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put it into this frivolous masquerade. Sorry, mommy. Help. Yeah, shit. Bruh. I'm just ignoring that, dude. I like that we can redo the boss fights. That's pretty cool. Ow. I rolled into that. That was my fault. Nice. I kind of don't like the screen shake. It's a bit much. I think the screen shake is a bit much. Get absolutely right. You plan to play this in September, so you just got it. You can play the next few games so they can play. Nice. It's a lot of fun. It's very cute. Oh hey, and we got I don't know what form that is. It's an animal though, and it's very cute. Heretics defeated. Oh, so that just instantly ends the run. I'm not sure I like that. Because we'll have to redo that to get the remaining pieces of our thing. Screen shake can we turn off? Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not, it will grow, over time, it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute, and you shall be rewarded. Oh, cool. Now get the fuck out of my house. Okay, daddy. Since you got a job. Okay. So tired. So you don't like to recheck the race? It's okay. Ah, that's what that is. Don't mind the things I say. I read stuff really fast, and yeah. Okay, we have plenty of wood now. Okay, so let's upgrade some of these houses. Here, we'll upgrade the ones that are broken.
And then we're going to make an outhouse. Oh, right, we need the refinery for that. More advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consecrated resources are made up of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up and order at the refinery, and a follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, leader. I just wanted to say that I love you. Aw. Thank you. Thank you. That's very cute of you. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face. Oh, wait. We have pumpkins to pick. Let's plant some mushrooms. And then we'll go back to building. That bird goes after my shit. Good. I like how building is just hitting it with a hammer until it's ready. Oh, we have a lot of faith or devotion to pick up. Alright, and we're starting to get better houses. Okay, who doesn't have a house? I wish it would, like, say unhoused or something. So, let's see. Dragon Die, Hero, Purin, Foxboy, Toxic, Zero, Snick, Daedra, Eladron. Okay, so everybody's doing pretty good. Oh, yeah. Let's clean up all the poop. Bacon, I can't believe you wanted to eat poop. Disgusting. Aw, you guys are becoming friends. I like that. Okay, wait. What do we need for the outhouse? Okay, the outhouse needs 5 consecrated wood. Okay, 5 consecrated wood. So that'll happen. And while we're waiting on that, I'm going to make a scarecrow. Alright, I feel like this is... Yeah, this is the best place for it. This is... You know what? Hold on. We can move things. So we can move one of these to, like, down here. And then we can make a scarecrow to protect all of them. And just put the scarecrow right here. And that gets all of them. Which is what I want. Oh, look at him consecrating up there. Nice. Then we can make an outhouse so they're not shitting all over the floor. This is such a cute game. I think... Well, no, we'll go for a little bit longer. Awesome. So I should pick all the berries. Oh, I like how they're shielded so they're protected. You know what else I should make? Hold on. Before we go any further. Oh, I don't have enough wood now. Can I get enough wood? No. I need more money. Damn. I was really kind of hoping that I could be like, oh wait, I'll just automate this with followers, but nope. Game said no. The scarecrow's kind of cute.
Now let's make it an outhouse so they stop shitting all over the floor. Such a cute game. Look, it's a cute game, okay? We just have to make sure that no one's shitting everywhere. Okay, we just don't want shit everywhere. We want shit in designated shitting places. Look, if you had a yard and you just shit in your yard and not, like, you know, where you were supposed to, you would be upset too. It's very cute, yes. At least it's, like, cute poops and not, like, you know, gross poops. Like, imagine if it were photorealistic feces coming out of these cute animals. Shit in bowls for Bacon to eat. Yes, exactly. We're gonna shit in bowls for him to eat. Bacon, come here. I gotta shit. The lamb is doing a little, yeah, a little. It's cute. It's a cute game. I like the speeders. The speeders are also kind of cute. Can I consecrate things? Oh, I can. No, I can't. Oh, I can turn gold into money. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I guess that's how it works. I guess that's how money works. Yeah, the animations in this are very cute. I still want like a D&D game. Are you considering janitor or a porta potty? One is a job, one is just what you are inside. Alright, I'm gonna let my followers do... Alright, does everybody have a place to sleep? It looks like it. Okay. Some beds just started to get broken, though. Janitor station. I kind of want to focus on, like, people being able to clean up after themselves. So yeah, we'll do that. Propaganda speakers. Interesting. Confession booth. Cheaper rituals. Shrine flame bundle. We might have to get a tabernacle next. Follower meet. Hello, Aeladron. Oh shit, my faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud, and I must tell the others. A follower has begun dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. A traitor is spreading falsehoods about you. Other followers may also be led astray. To re-educate them, put them in a prison to bring them back to the loving embrace of the cult. Or just sacrifice them. You make the rules after all. Aeladron! I'm gonna have to, like, sermonize you or something. Alright, let's do some sermoning. Okay, thank you, thank you. Haru. Yeah, time for the pillory to come out. Over here trying to make sure everybody's taken care of. Okay. Please don't descend with me. I'm gonna have to, like, do a thing for that. Okay, we're gonna just upgrade the broken beds. Because it's cheaper. It's just easier that way. We don't want to lose the faith.
We want everybody to be nice and faithful. Also, we need to make food. Modest mixed meal. Don't want deadly dish. Bowl of poop. Let's just make some grass. I'll just make a whole bunch of grass. That way everybody's gonna eat. Everybody gets to eat. Grass eater trait, grass eater trait, grass eater trait. Thank fucking goodness. Stop that. Somebody just shit all over their food. Don't shit where you eat, people. I'm trying to keep them happy. Give you a nice house and everything. After all I've done for them, I even made sure that I only sacrificed someone who deserved it. Stop that. There's nothing for me to eat. Perhaps you might... Wait. Wanna... see. Read mind. Just angry. Age 39. Ate a grass meal better than starving. The faith I have at the cold is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. Oh dear. I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay. Okay, we're gonna go and collect as much of the devotion as we can. Because we need the prison. We need the pillory. We need a pillory. Meetup's done. Nice. And welcome back. Alright, that's not a whole lot of faith. Okay, since we're on a time limit for the other one, I guess we'll go do that real quick. And then maybe by the time that's done, we'll come back and, yeah. Alright, let's see what tarot cards we get. Gift from below plus, nice. Poison damage, nice. Crit, nice. 20% more damage during the day, nice. 20% chance to gain a soul heart, blue heart when killing an enemy. Alright, let's see. Vampiric Sword or Death Sweep. Devastating melee attack. Yeah. Nice. Need to get as many of these flowers as we can. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful night. Cheers to the calls of the goddammit. Alright, thank you, Corey. Actually, somebody do a... are any of the mods here? I don't know if any of the mods are here to do a shout out, but Corey deserves a shout out. I don't know why I didn't do that before. I thought about it, and I thought I said something, and I realized I didn't say anything. So that's on me. I should have said something. But I don't know if any of the mods are here. But guys, go follow Corey. Jesus, that's devastating. You hit me, you little bitch. Trying to be like super fast with these now.
I like this death sweep thing. Ow. And I love how happy he looks when he swings. It's kind of cute. Boom, flam. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had an itch. I had a bit of an itch. And easy. Okay, cool. See, that was easy. Collect our stuff and head to the next one. We're just gonna speedrun this. Let's go here and then there. That's gonna be our plan for now. Hey, Purin, did you see the thing that I linked you on Discord earlier? The, like, the Witch's Shack thing? You should check that Twitter account. Sorry, seeing the house made me think of it. Good hut? Okay, good. Apparently it's a whole, like, game. Apparently. Oh. So let's see. Choose blueprint. Oh, we can't. Can we not get whatever this is? Sold out? Okay. Corny. We haven't found any of the flowers we're after, by the way. Let's get the blueprint. The lamb carved wood. Nice. Smack! Eyeball itched. Atmospheric witch cottage building game? Yeah. Ah! Nox! I don't want to do that. Stop it! Rude boy. We've got none of the flowers that I need for this stupid quest. What's the good news? Celebrate with you? Alright. You got back in a crystal rank? Nice. Congratulations. I will celebrate with you. Man, these little bat things fuck me up. The bat things are the only ones I really have problems with. I don't like that there's a time to RNG quests. Like, I'm just not fun. Bane Gauntlet. Chance of poison enemies. Divine Guardian. Interesting. I think I'm gonna keep what I've got, actually. I'm liking this. What is the weapon I've got right now? Vampiric Sword. Chance to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that.
appreciate that enemies are like very well telegraphed in what their attacks are about to do. Like, I just haven't found any of this Camellia. Like, at all. Acquired feather necklace. Followers will have increased movement speed. Oh, cool. Smack it in. Boss time. Damn GG Snake. Disagree. Like, just give me the stupid flowers I need, video game. Why are you being stingy with them? I don't want to fail this quest because I can't find RNG drops. That shit kind of sucks. Because, like, I'm looking for it, I'm just not finding it. I feel like I'm doing really well in regenerating, at least. Oh. Witness Agaress. Fancy. I'm liking all this poison. Passive damage is never a bad thing. Ah, I got 2 of the flowers. Like in the last room? Wow. No one will leave. Oh geez, suddenly like a weird heat wave. I need to turn the fan on. I was rolling, but okay. Okay, hold on. Suddenly, just everything was really warm. So I'm gonna apologize if you hear my fan, but I really need it on all of a sudden. Holy shit, that got warm really fast. Okay, that's so much better already, just having a fan on me. So it seems like every 25% this dude phases away and we do an ad phase. Pretty cool. Nice. Got him. Hello, new forcible convert. You're mine now. Alright. I'm gonna take the gold, I think. Oh, what do we get? Eye of the Witness. Interesting. We got a witness's eyeball. Let's finish up this floor. We'll get everything we can out of it. Oh my god, I hate these things. Oh, I hate these little bat fuckers. We should have just left.
Okay, we lost... The money sucks the most, but everything else is fine. Death is a little consequence. Rise once more, vessel of mine. It matters not how many times you're struck down. The cult shall continue to grow. I really don't like the bats. Everything else is fine. Just those fucking bats. Okay. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to do some shit real fast, if I can. I'm not gonna be able to. We're gonna lose Eladron. My bones are creaky, my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I have spent my life in your service, O mighty Lamb. Oh, he's gonna die! He's of old age! Oh no. Oh wow. Okay, the mines will break after a while. Good to know. Okay, hold on. Let me... Where did all my stuff go? Oh, I have to go collect. Alright, an outhouse. Let's put the outhouse... You know what? Oh. We'll put the outhouse in the corner over here. And we will... Alright, who wants to be the next cultist? Choose now or forever hold your peace. Who would like to be the next cultist? Me? Nox. Nox it is. Nox called it. He was the quickest. Sorry, I go by speed rules. Nox, do you want to be a bunny? Is that what you would like? Would you like to be a bun? Because we can make you a bunny. Yee. Bunny. Alright. So variant, we can be a normal bunny, a marked bunny, or a pointy bunny. And what color do you want to be? So tell me a color and whether you want to be regular, pointy, or marked. Oh, that feels so good already, just having a slight breeze. The creature with 4 horns, pointy and orange. Orange and pointy. I think that those forms, these ones, are like special ones based on the type of god boss you fought, like the mini boss you fought. So they're boss skins. Like, instead of just a normal animal, they're boss skins. So orange and pointy. Alright, there you go. Alright, go worship. That was weird. Okay, that was peculiar. Can someone clip that? Please? I want to send that to the devs so that they know that that's a thing that can happen. Oh, look at he like comes in all slow and old. Alright, so Curse of the Tundra, wait. Fervor of the Righteous. Necromantic weapons. Have a chance to summon dangerous ghosts from death. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Nox. Awesome. Very cool. Crown. Alright, let's do Afterlife. The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of an afterlife. Belief in the sacrifice trait.
All cult members will gain belief in sacrifice, plus 20% faith when blah blah blah. Lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. Absolutely. Absolutely better. There is an afterlife. Especially given that one person is hitting old age and will most likely die soon. Doctrine. Awesome. I am too frail and old, great leaders. I have but a few days left. Sleep until tomorrow or no longer tired. Find a meal and eat. Honor this blessing with the blessing. Those are so loyalty. You have done well, my child. Alright, Nox, I gotta make you a bed real fast. Old people don't taste very good, though. There you go. Give you a bed. Okay. Let's help build this outhouse. Just fucking parked it right outside the sermon hall. You're like, okay, we're done with mass. Fucking pass out. I need more faith. I'm gonna clean up. Our faith is dangerously low. Oh, but we need to clean. This is good, though. This is good. Having an outhouse means there's much less poop everywhere. Uh-oh. Man, my faith is, like, in the negatives. A bed has collapsed. Okay. Give everybody some faith. We fix these beds. Okay, how do what is a good way to raise faith? Zonked my guy? Yeah. With enough seasoning, anything tastes good? Alright, what's a good way to get more faith? Yeah, like everybody's in a bad mood. That's almost run out, which makes me sad. Here, you know what? Interact. Blessing. Oh, nice. You leveled up. Perfect timing. Absolutely needed that. Alright, interact. Here. You get a feather necklace. Oh, wait, divine inspiration unlocked. Hold on. I gotta do this quick. Artillery. Hold naughty followers. Nice. Okay, we need to make this. Put it right here. Nope. I want to build this. Did we lose Aeladron? I hope not. Yeah, you got a feather necklace. Naughty followers go in the public use bin. What? Oh, I think we lost Aeladron. No, you left. You abandoned me. Damn it. We weren't fast enough. There was no possible way to save that with how things were going. Okay, well, nobody needs to be public used then.
Tend to hear a word naughty in a tone of one character from it. Yeah. I know what you mean. The cousin, and then everyone is naughty. Okay, I like that they're all like waiting in line to use the shitter now. That's very nice of them. I need to figure out like what do I... Oh, hello. There's faces and ice, or we need beauty to celebrate. Let us build decorations in your honor. Okay. I can build decorations. Here, we'll build a little statue and put it like right here. Alright. Oh, I need to do 3 decorations. Need to do triple decoration. Oh, I can make pretty paths. Oh, those don't count. Great, those don't count. Okay, we'll build these real quick. I'm glad I build so much faster than everybody else. Uh-oh. Wait, is sickness going up or down? I can't tell. Is that less sick or more sick? Shit, I interrupted. But yeah, I know exactly which character you mean. Everything was naughty. Alright. I guess that's a bit better. Nice. Good timing, good timing. Okay, we got some good faith back. Alright, let's make another rock thing. Oh, we can't. I might have lost out on that one timed quest, which would suck. Yeah. Well, that sucks. But we ran out of time on it. Okay, just couldn't do everything. Okay, yeah, glad we have the outhouse now. Let me go do another one of these ones. Oh, hey!
What?
Yes, I can smell tasty critters near. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be hungry, nearby and hungry. Well, I don't have enough for you, sorry. I like the scar in your eye, but I don't have enough money. You used so many points lately? Oh no. Sermon? Yeah, we'll probably do one after this dungeon. This dungeon run. Alright, what do we got? Fortune's Blessing. Okay, so we've got poison damage, faster attack speed, Death's Door, which is really good damage when we're at a half heart, and double the healing. Okay, that's fine. Necromantic Axe. Yes! Necro Axe. Maelstrom. An old god may still reside in the depths. Tentacles will strike out in 4 directions. More tentacles, chat! More tentacles! Stop. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods, and 1 tomb. Shamora! We did not wish to bother you, but... Shamora, the Red Crown, goes stronger by the day. Already has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. I like that you can see the scar, like, they've got bandages. He's got bandages on his ears, on the throat, on the top of the head. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamora, rest. We will deal with this. Won't we, Calamar? Yes, sister. Of course, sister.
I like how his name is Calamar and he's a squid. Hold on. My fan is off. You there, vessel of the Red Crown, bow to me or you will regret it. Fuck you. You will bow or I will make you. No. Get fucked. I bow to none but he who lives below. All the hentai. Exactly. Exactly. Damn. Obliterated that motherfucker. Nox, do a shout out for Corey, please. I don't know if one was done earlier, but I asked before you got here. Mods have been slacking. Because, you know, no one's here really. Thank you.
That's racist. You can't throw a black man.
Breaking everything because I can. Gotta break all the things, chat.
Do you not play this game?
No.
Man, I'm glad that like I'll be able to people to talk to. Mushroom people. Please don't hurt us, we are simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved mentisite mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find mentisite mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him mentisite mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You will find him at Spore Grotto. Cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, you guys are cool. Easy. See, like, my gamer sense says that this is a secret room. Cool. Okay. Like, yeah, gamer senses say that is a secret room because of the way the door was. Like, just specifically because of how the ground looked, it was like, oh, hey, there's obviously a door here. Nice. Money. Okay, so these ones are all marked. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go then, does it? Let me steal your devotion. Wrecked, sirs. Okay. Oh, I did get a little ghost. Wannabe hero has reached old age. Oh no. Chat, you guys are all starting to get old. Zero gravity is dissenting and spreading falsehoods? Uh-oh. Someone's about to get fucking pilloried. Someone's going into the public use bin. Time to sacrifice? Maybe. Ha!
feel like breaking everything might actually be a bad idea because the time that it takes is like potential that we're losing on followers. You know? Does that make any sense? Like, follower time doesn't pause when we're not in the base. So, like, we're losing out on it because of that. I don't know how I feel about that. Since this on the internet are sermon daily, giving blessings to multiple followers every day, decorations quest. I have been trying to keep up with sermons. Yeah, like I think I'm just gonna skip. Whoops. Doing this stuff. Rather than break everything, I just want to finish. Nice. Good heals, good heals. Alright, let's see. Divine Blast 5 or Point of Corruption 5. Explosive Projectile. Max spec enemies. And your range will also damage it. I want to keep my tentacles though. Sorry, I just needed to recycle it. Stardew Mines, the desert one. Oh. Yeah, instead of smashing everything, we're just gonna smash weight. Oh no, I left before the fucking money shit. I actually didn't mean to do that. I got the money because of that. Easy. Ow! Chat! No! Chat! Username! No! My face. You can't do this to my face. You need that face. We love the throwing. The throwing is very good. Ow! Jesus Christ! Do you guys like the textures and stuff that Sabsy's made for them? You'll only do it in groups of 3. In the near future, I dare you to identify with me without looking. Noted. Alright. There we go. I need that. I was really hoping that the rocks would destroy him. The falling rocks. No such luck. Okay, let's go. Vampiric Dagger or Vampiric Sword? What am I using right now? Vampiric Axe? So this is less damage but faster. This is this is still just straight up better than the sword in every way. Alright. Sorry, Axe, I'll miss you. Alright, boss time. Boss time. Okay. Yeah, that's so much better with like just fast and furious beatings. Oh, that room went so quick. That room went so fast. Alright, the end of the world as we know it, because holy shit, that's quick. My hands are starting to hurt, though. God, it's been 5 hours that we've been playing this. This is super fun. I'm glad we decided to play. There goes. Okay, that's a cool attack. Alright, I am getting my ass handed to me on this. Because these guys keep, like, getting behind me. Shit. Disagree. Oh, come on. You need to be like... I disagree. Time just slips away with this game. I didn't think it didn't, but I do think that that was bullshit. That's fine. He's fine. He's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright. A certain naughty little somebody needs to go... You go to baby jail. You go to baby jail, sir. To baby jail. Oh, that was weird. It, like, woke up in the middle of repairing. Hi. Faith in the Lamb is at an all-time low and cannot be endured anymore. You must restore faith in the cult, or there will be mass exodus. Remember, without a cult, you will surely die. Alright. Let's do a sermon. Yep, we're doing a sermon. We got two old codgers. Okay, cool. Good. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's do a ritual. Oh, let's do one of those. We just need more wood. Okay, let's see if I can get some wood. I need like 2 pieces of wood, and then we can do a bonfire one. And... okay. That'll give us a ton of faith. Yeah, this will give us a bunch of faith. You may wish to interact with the person in prison. Okay, we'll do that after this. Alright, thank you. We're doing much better on faith now. Thank you. Alright, fucker. Re-educate. Become indoctrinated, sir. We've already re-educated them today. Alright. I like how there's just this random patch here for some reason that I fucked up on. Can I move that? Okay. I'm gonna make sure that the shitter isn't full. Okay. God, we are always out of wood. It's insane how much we are constantly out of wood. Sell follower meat. The fuck was that noise? You get a blessing for your life of service. For your long life of service. Here, I'll put one of these over by the outhouse. And then one over here by the houses. So that there's some light. Just in case. People making friends with kissing noises. Sorry, you got all your wood right here. Pants grab. Fair. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I wanted to help build. Sorry. Okay, and I should make some food as well. So that bitches can eat. Alright, there you go. Now I gotta light near the shitter. Oh, right, I have to click cook. Cool. Ugh, who's shitting out here in the corner? I made an outhouse specifically for you. Collect reward from Phaedra. Okay. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. You're welcome. Nice. Okay, we have recovered quite a bit. Another divine inspiration. Which is the tabernacle? Place your followers who are not worshiping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. What? Yeah, let's do that. Use the litter box, not a corner. Silly. I like that. If I put it here, it uses up as little space as possible since it overlaps. Okay. It was not dirty. It was like almost completely clean. I don't want to hear it. Please stop shitting in the lawn. Stop shitting on the lawn. Okay. Alright, who's somebody that's level 1? Huh? You get a bonus for your life of service. Okay.
Got a whole bunch of lumber out of that. I like getting lumber. I don't like that things like the lumber house or whatever disappear. Need sleep. Good night. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We've been live for 5 hours. We're almost done. I think after I finish like the little bit of maintenance that I'm doing here right now, we'll probably stop. Because it's getting late. And I need to blow my nose. Is there like an infinite tree bug going on here? What's going on? Not that I mind, but Jesus. Okay, we still need 20 wood. Ugh, or 1 short. Is there anywhere I can get like 1 piece of wood? No. Ugh. Here you go, have a blessing. Get a random blessing. Nice. Alright, I think that is going to be where we stop. Oh, since my last save? When was my last save? Oh, I can save right now. Okay. Save once more, just in case. This game is super cute. Switch my chair out. And, yeah. This game is very, very adorbs, and I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And I rolled over my headphone cord again. As I seem to do fucking constantly. Alright, well. I think that's where we're gonna call it then. This was a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun.